I got a pretty good feeling about today. I feel like we could smoke a great one. You know what I'm saying? I just think it could happen. This grind. It's just happening. What's up, Taxi? K-Flow's in here. Tyler's in here. James, I have not gotten one yet. Hopefully today's the day. What's up, Red? Welcome on in. Hope you guys are having a good Monday. What's up, E-Man? Congrats on the turkey. I gotta say, there must be some reason that, like, I did this title and I did that little thing there in the intro. What would it be? I'm not sure. Is it the date? That might have something to do with it. Alright, enough of that. Let's go kill a great one, hopefully. We are gonna change the time. And we're gonna get stuff done. Did you see Scarecrow get one? I did. He, I assume not long after anyway, he DM'd me that he had it. I will be honest, I can't believe it took him that long. Not because I'm saying, like, what was he doing? He had, whatever, 2,300 kills? That was a long grind for him. Got a great one Wolf yesterday. Nice, Zen. Congrats, man. Completely forgot what day it is. Pretty amazing date for the turkey opener, right? What's up, Anton? Taking my test for my hunting license tomorrow. I'm so stressed. Well, hopefully it goes smoothly for you, man. Fingers crossed. Do you have a rough idea of sort of how the test is going to work and you just don't know what the questions are, or is the whole thing, like, completely unknown to you? What are we hunting for? We are going after roe deer today, trying to get a great one, roe deer. What the? Did I do the wrong time? No. Let me do it 1 minute, because I don't know what's up with that. Never saw pigs down here before. Buddy Tyler said he's better than you at this game, but he isn't even close. He's probably a better shot than me. That doesn't take much. What's up, Jacob? Got a mellow gold bighorn on a ski the other day. Nice. That's really cool. Got my hunter's head. Nice, James. That's a little more like it. Are you normal? Yeah, just walking out of the shadows, and you do see today's counters at 18. I did one run early this morning. Little man wasn't quite ready to eat, so I just jumped on here, did a run, and then I fed him. And here we are. Missed that shot. I don't want to fast travel over because I saw those other ones. Speaking of being a better shot than me, as I said, not that terribly difficult. Okay, I think the doe got away, but that's not a big deal. We have bunch of ones. I hope that's a good sign. I don't know. I had noticed it on Friday's stream, if you guys were there. We had really started to see kind of an uptick in the size of the roe deer we were killing. Let's just go get in front of that. Is it needed to take down females in a grind? Most grinds, no. Roe deer and red fox, in a lot of situations you do. So, like, the reason that you do, because I think understanding this is key, because then you can kind of make that decision when you need to. Roe deer and red fox, or I can just combine the two. Roe deer and red fox are both pair species. What that means, you'll often see them in a pair, one male and one female. In order to get the respawns from those pairs specifically, you do need to kill both the buck and the doe. Now you also have solo roe deer, so like a buck that's by himself or a doe that's by itself, that you don't have to, like, obviously go kill some random second one somewhere. But, like, to not overcomplicate things on a very basic sense, roe deer and red fox, you gotta kill females. Other species, no. Row, it's magic. Nice. Big male, 24 kilo, that is double 12 to start the day. Opening day was the 18th. Okay, West Virginia's was today. Anyway, I did harvest that Jake on the 18th. I was waiting for the harvest report to come through. Don't send trophy picks till it's on the DNR database. That is not a bad way to go about it. I will say that I have never even thought to do that. Hey, pay attention, Flinter, that's a roe deer. Maybe could have taken care of that female had I been looking. Maybe still can. Now we gotta go all the way up there. Anyway, yeah, I definitely would have never thought to do it that way, but that's smart. Sir, are you a roe? No, this is Patrick. What's up, Ocean? Finally done fighting sleep? I heard him right at the start there. I was like, oh boy. Hopefully that doesn't last too long. Row your boats to that Geo row. Hey, that was Friday's title and no great one, so I don't know. Hopefully today's the day. I feel like as long as we don't end up, I don't know, spending a whole bunch of time trying to swap things, I do have a plan to maybe try to swap the pairs off of our setup. We'll see. But, we'll probably kill about 300 roe deer today. We should be north of 1,000 by the time the stream's over. Unless, of course, we get a great one to show up, and then, you know, that'll slow down the whole thing. Hopefully that's the case. What's up, Ellie? How's Floob's day been? Not too bad. Little man woke up at 4:30, so that means I woke up at 4:30. Fed him, and then I had one heck of a weekend when it came to editing softwares. I don't know what was happening, but my normal editing software, Vegas Pro, which I've used for 10 years, it absolutely refused to let me edit my Verhunga video that came out yesterday. I screwed around with that for forever, and I finally gave up and downloaded DaVinci Resolve because it has a free version just to get that done. And then it was giving me trouble yesterday when I was editing the rest of that turkey hunting video that came out on Call It Outdoors. It was a mess. Anyway, because I had extra time this morning because I got up at 4:30, I looked into Adobe Premiere quite a bit. And I think, anyway, potentially that's going to be my new editing software. So you may notice some different things in videos in the coming days. Different transitions, you know, maybe slightly different. Like, I can't find that film effect that I use on my logo at the start of videos. But, in a sense, I'm excited for that. I already know, though, it's going to slow down my editing process. So that'll be interesting. Oh, yeah, congrats on the great one, roe deer, Taxi. Didn't get to say that in person yet. Decent buck. That is gonna be something over there. 4,500 kills in a fallow. Now bucks aren't at zones? That's pretty weird and abnormal, as I'm sure you're probably aware. Have you checked your peninsula by chance? That's where mine always end up. When I start to have issues, I go to the peninsula and they're all there. So that's, what, at least 3 does that we have up here? I thought it was 2 at one time. Okay, that was actually all 5 shots, 5 kills. Where did you come from? 2 nice ones. Get dead. You too. Alright, you know, maybe today's gonna be a good day. That was better than I normally do. What is Diamond for Eurasian Witchin? 905, I do believe, is the requirement. Used Premiere for 4 years in my high school video production classes. It was always really great. I've resisted going to it for a long time, because I know there's things about it that would, you know, like, it has some integration with Photoshop, which would be nice. I always, like, Vegas's layout is very basic, and not super, like, pretty user interface and stuff, but it's functional. And for me, that always worked really good, but yeah, it's been giving me crashing issues and stuff for a couple of years now. I'm just sick of it, so I'm kind of glad to be upgrading. Do you think red deer will get their neck fur back? I hope so. I mean, you'd have to assume, right, that it was a conscious decision to remove it? Surely it wasn't like a, oh hey, we just forgot to put it back. So, I don't know. It might take enough noise from the community to bring it back, but EW loves red deer. I'm pretty surprised it hasn't come back as is, because that's seemingly one of their favorite species. That was crazy though. I had a nice gobbler in at 60 and a sandhill spookum. I was trying to randomly think of the name of sandhill crane yesterday. And it was dead for an hour or 2, then 3 jakes blew out of the woods and I took the biggest one. Good deal, man. That is one of the cool things about jakes. They're often in groups. My first 2 turkeys were jakes. I'm trying to remember the first one. Yeah. It was a group of 5 that day. And then a group of 4 for my second bird. Or I flipped them. Group of 4 the first time, group of 5 the second time. What's up, Eddie? Good to see you, man. Welcome on in. Tyrone, thank you for subscribing. I greatly appreciate that. Deer in Camp PSR Mountains. There is trails in the forest roots texture, just not through the plot. I assume you're asking, like, what to do about that or whatever. PSR Mountains. Is that the one with the super tiny plot? I feel like, if I remember right, I often didn't have trails going into the plot, and I still had deer tearing that thing up, so you might be fine. If you could pick any species to have a great one, what species and why? I would want a Rocky Mountain elk. I just think it would be... it feels like a very obvious, like, cool Great One species. Huge racks, obviously. Like, I would hope they could do something inspired by the Spider Bull, but there haven't been too many obvious real-life ones. Scarecrow mentioned, like, they've done Great One Red Deer based off Red Deer racks. And Roe Deer, actually, since I accidentally said that, they're obviously based on some giant Roe Deer, but I don't think they're based on, like, a famous individual, right? Like, you've got, as I mentioned, the Spider Bull. I wish they'd done, like, a hole in the hornbuck for whitetail. That would have been really sick. Anyway, yeah, just giant racks and a couple of cool furs. I think it'd have pretty much everybody hooked. 167 kills is insane tax. Did you get a diamond before him? I want a mink so Flinter has to grind them? No. One mink was enough for me. Luke's doing a Roe Deer grind. Nice. Still hoping for a new map that would have Roosevelt elk on it. Hey, that would mean a redo, right? Manitoban elk are one of the best looking animals in the entire game. I do feel like their face is a little bit weird looking, but other than that, they're so good. If they could just do that with all the elk species, frankly, but, you know, Rosies. I'm trying to decide, do I think Rosies are worse or do I think Rockies are worse? At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. They both need it. But Rosies being an OG species, getting that upgrade, that'd be so nice. Thank you. Okay, now we claim. What's that in the bottom right? Grind count? If you mean literally the SR, that's just super rares. If you mean all the stuff on the bottom, yeah, that's a sort of counter thing. So we have how many days. That means individual days that we've actually shot roe deer. Today's numbers total, and then on the bottom right is trolls, diamonds, rares, and supers. Which Great One are you hoping is next? As far as the species getting added? Yeah, I mean, I'll stick with my elk one. It feels like an obvious one to add, and in that sense, I do wonder, would that make them more likely to wait? Like, do you want to save very obvious, cool Great Ones for down the line eventually? I could kind of see that, right? If they did elk, moose, red deer, I don't know, lions, wolves, I'm just trying to think of, like, the obvious cool ones. Yeah, probably when nothing cool was left and we start getting Great One coyotes or whatever, that's probably not great, but still. Elk could be so cool, just give it to us. Is it slightly framey? Oh, yeah, we're dropping all the frames right now. Thank you for noting that. It might be back. This is why, so, I'm streaming in 1440p now. And technically, to be doing that, I should have a higher bitrate. I didn't want to increase it anymore because we're going to have that problem. And I am supposed to have plenty of upload speed to be able to stream to 1440p, but my ISP, it's, is that a rare? What is that estimate? I don't think. How in the world is a maximum at roe deer 57 to 68? He looks common. Odd. Anyway, smooth now. We may be dealing with that a little bit today. If it keeps on happening, I'll lower the bitrate more, but I'd prefer not to. Let's just hope it was a little blip. Kind of hoping for a Great One Bighorn. That would be fantastic. The Bighorn redo itself is just about as good as getting a Great One. Like, I shot that, what was it, 211 on Silver Ridge Peaks not that long ago? That might as well be a Great One Bighorn. Oh my goodness. Like, they look amazing. Hey, Fro, good to see you, man. We're chilling. We are just kind of wrapping up the first run of the day. And typically what I do, at the end of all the runs, I'll go through and pretty much check any of my exterior lakes, even just to kill one buck. Keep on trying to shoot them down to level 1s. Pretty bad even at 1 in 50, as is now, but roe deer don't give diamonds that often. That does seem to be the case. What do I have? 3 diamonds? Should have been 4 because I messed one up on Friday. In 700 kills? And I think we could probably guesstimate 500 bucks anyway. 15 minutes a run, that's quick. Yeah, and we could have this set up to be even more efficient. Eventually when I move all my claim tents over, but when you're shooting down lakes, generally you're going to be dealing with bouncers in different places, so if you remove, like, I could look at it and go like, okay, all level 1s at this lake, let's take these tents. But one of the places that I'm trying to like shoot road deer down to level 1s, they may bounce to that spot and then I don't have a tent there, and that's not great. Hey, Bottom Boy, thank you for the 67 months. 6-7 on 420? Holy! Welcome back, man. Hope, are you just staying at camp? Or what do you got going on? Hopefully everything's going good down there if that's the case. I gotta say, you sent us that video. Explain your hunt. Just seeing down there, I was like, oh, I love that place. A whole vibe. If Bighorn ever get a great one, the fur theme should be rocks. I like the way you think. That would be cool. Play on Xbox One. It amazes me how good the game plays on PC. Yeah, console, it's just hard for it to keep up with a game that has like so much going on. And then you factor in as well, like, the game's 10 years old. So a game that maybe could run well on console when it came out 10 years ago, you factor in 10 years of development, 10 years of advancements in technology and all that kind of stuff, that same console's gonna have a hard time. I hear the newer consoles run Call of the Wild pretty decent. I don't know if I'm sure I've probably seen a random PS5 clip or whatever the new Xboxes are, but when I'm thinking about it, I can't specifically recall. Are level 3 Ducks Diamond for sure? Most times, but not guaranteed. So at some stage, we just gotta... That looks pretty... Is that the sun? I think he's coming. What I was gonna say is, we gotta, like, just keep on moving and go to the next run. It slows things down tremendously, I think, to keep on doing it this way. PS5 runs smooth, I have zero problems. Nice. 905, Tyler. PS5 runs great for me. That makes 2 saying that. That's a good sign. I was up here earlier, and I know for sure there was a level 2 road deer that we gotta kill. Tips for a bear grind. I feel like I have so many jumpers, and none of them are going to the main jumper lakes. Are you doing the 4-leg method on SRP? Normally, like, the whole point of that is that the jumpers don't go elsewhere. Like, that's why that... When you hear of a, you know, insert number of lakes method, or you might be hear like a respawn trap or whatever, the whole idea is that the bouncers don't go anywhere. So that's weird that you're even having that to begin with. Gonna play while watching? Nice, good luck to you. Smooth on Series X? I don't know, I guess it's just X and S and 1, and it doesn't compute in my head, but that's the new ones, right? What's up, Thin Stew? Scotland has too many rows just from checking this map. Seems overwhelming. I imagine you've probably heard of it, but much like there's the 1-lake method here on Quattro, there is a sort of respawn trap. What is it? Is it 2 lakes on Scotland? Something like that. You can set up something pretty similar. Doing the 4-lake method, that's why I'm confused? Are you checking that 5th tiny lake? Is there any chance that's where they're all at? It's the one thing that jumps into my head immediately. That looks like a pair, so we'll kill them both. And normally 1 kill is good enough. We can fire up another run and keep the sucker going. Does good on Xbox? Grass makes it lag like for Hunga's bad? Yeah, and it's always been. And I don't know, maybe the developers are like, yeah, dude, this is as good as we could possibly get it, but that has been the case, I think, since Farunga came out. Is that a DLC scope? Yeah, so it comes in the, I think it's called the Scopes and Crosshairs DLC. It's called the Odin. And then, you're probably familiar anyway, but you can customize your reticles. The reticle, that duplex cross reticle that I have, that is a part of the free update that came with the crosshairs. So you can put that reticle on any scope that you own. Well, any scope that will allow it. I think all of them. The scope itself is a 4:12 zoom, which is nice. That one tiny lake has had only elk. I gotta agree with you, that is indeed weird. Yeah, I don't even know what to do if they're acting like that. There probably is someone who's done more bear grinding than me that would have a better answer, but yeah, you know, I did a bear grind about a year ago. It was brief. I ended up getting one pretty quickly, but you know, they showed up where they're supposed to. Are you okay? Ro, I'm not. Hey, my fallow grind on Tay, what other map should I do for Red Deer Great One? Scotland seems really good. There actually aren't that many places Red Deer drink on Scotland, so you can really, like, hone in on a certain area. Bunch of bucks. No big bucks, but that's fine by me. Just 4. Just. As if that's not more than I can deal with. Should have had that. Nope. There it is. Alright. What grind would you recommend for a new grinder? If you own a ski ridge, mule deer on a ski ridge would be the move. So many misspellings. Yeah, as long as I can read it, it'll be alright, I think. I forgot to look over there and see if there are any more roe deers. Oh, there they come. They're in the drive. Did I shoot the one that was nearly dead a couple times? I don't know how he made it that far. Tips on leveling up the pointer? Yeah, so the way that I did it, I went to Virunga Savannah, and I just had it point Cape Buffaloes. If you're trying to do birds and stuff, it's just really slow paced. If you make it go point to things that are really easy for you to find first, it goes a lot quicker. And I'm trying to remember if you can point to a bunch of individual capes and keep gaining XP that way, because say you have a herd of 10 of them, right? I don't know for sure that it worked that way, but that was how I found that it was the easiest. Like, go where I can see we've got stuff here, right? Maybe I'll sneak into 100 meters or something and just go point out that buffalo that I'm already staring at. Thanks, buddy. It's, you know, not the most exhilarating gameplay, and it's as you're doing it, not terribly helpful, because, you know, obviously the point of a pointer is for it to find things that you can't see. But, yeah, I found that works. Hey, Scarecrow. Flinter ski. Is that like a ski ridge? And like 1,500 kills in the mule deer grind, and tips. I guess I would just ask, like, are you getting diamonds at a pretty good rate? Mule deer respond to herd management really well, if you're doing herd management. Like, I don't have my map managed that incredibly well, and I'm still getting typically a diamond like every 30 kills. If you're getting anything like that, keep doing what you're doing, and he'll show up. That's peculiar. So that appears to be a solo doe. Well, now I'm not certain of that. I don't want to accidentally swap something that I am wrong about, so we better just... If it is a solo doe, it'll be back again somewhere else next time. That's kind of my plan for how I'm going to deal with the pairs here too. Eventually we ought to get respawns that work out in such a way that it's like only a buck and a doe, to where we can definitely say like, okay, that's a pair. Let's go try to swap them for a solo buck. I just hit that one again. Great. Anyway, hopefully, like, we get that really obvious, like, that's definitely a pair kind of situation. And then we can go and do that swap. What's up, I love Call of the Wild? When's the next IRL video? So on my channel, probably not until turkey season opens here, which is still 2 weeks away. I did just release my last turkey hunt from 2025 over on Cold Outdoors. I'm not going to put that one on my channel. It's kind of short and sweet, and then it actually like has a Cold Outdoors teaser for a hunt that Will was on not that long ago. But yeah, if you want to check that out, link is in the chat right there. Oh no, I've been shot. Just shot all the bucks of the does were left, then just swap the does little by little. I know there's that thing where, like, the does can pair up with a solo buck or whatever, but how are you sure that there's solo does? Well, I guess, honestly, though, that doesn't matter, does it? Because you're trying to swap either way. Maybe that's what I should do. We'll see. Hey, Tippery, good to see you, man. Thank you for the super chat. How y'all doing today? Hope you're having an awesome day. Also, I have a question. Fire away, and if I miss it in chat, I apologize. I will do my best to not miss it. Like I just missed that road here. Woo! Did that doe just respawn? You guys see her standing there? She was standing there. A smidge forward, I think, but she'll die. Okay. Do you think roe deer could do with new furs? I mean, they added a new piebald variation, they added leucistic. They obviously redid all the furs and stuff. I think they're in pretty good shape, really. The pairs don't respawn the bucks, so I know which are pairs so I can get rid of them. I think I understand what you're saying. I'm pretty sure. Roe seems to make no sense half the time. That is actually why I'm a little bit to actually swap my pairs away at all. I have been thinking of that. Like, I've done different things in grinds in the past, where it's like, okay, if I just, you know, if I just, swap this out, or if I just, sometimes I swear move a tent. If I just, you know, maybe I'll start killing less twos or whatever. I swear, sometimes it blows my entire setup and completely screws it up, and I'm a little afraid to do that with this, because I do feel like I've got it working pretty good. More diamonds would be nice. But that does seem a little bit just to be the road to your experience. Jeez. Get smoked. Is there one still alive? Well, one unhit still alive. Yes. So I get about 70 bucks an hour, so it's not the end of the world. Just accept that I'll forever only have pairs on my lake. Yeah, I think I only have 3 pairs left, maybe not even, but 70 bucks an hour is about what I managed to. I don't even have claiming tents, so, well, actually, I had 70 kills per hour. There's a couple of does in there, but I'm happy enough with that. Don't have an albino mellow or leucistic roebuck. Same. Those are all the ones I'm missing too. Didn't I shoot a doe out here? Was it further up? Might have been. First great one took 538 kills. It's a solid grind. Is the real crow? No, he's fake. I can smell him. New to the game, but I really enjoy it, so I have lots of DLC. What is the best map and weapons? It's a loaded question. In a lot of ways, you could say the best map is sort of beauty's in the eye of the beholder thing. I do think a Ski Ridge is the best map they've made. That one came out last summer. It's an Alberta-based map. Really cool species from woodland caribou to Manitoban elk, wood bison, wood ducks, northern pintail. I'm trying to think, is that all the new... Oh, beavers. I feel like there might be one other new species yet that I'm missing. And then a bunch of old species that got redone that look fantastic. Tippery, thank you for the super chat once again, man. Thought I would try a roe deer grind on Scotland. Never did a grind before. I was hitting the lakes and rivers and spawned an albino level 2 and 2 pies level 1. Should I take them or leave them? You can leave the piebalds if you want. Obviously, like, the albino you might as well take. As for the piebalds, if it were me, I'd probably leave them for now, because it does seem like piebald roe deer are kind of a dime a dozen. Now, not for me. I can't get any. I had one to start this grind and one in the 750 kills since. But yeah, if you leave them there, it's not going to hurt nothing, and you'll probably get more piebalds eventually. Won't be able to no-life my grinds anymore. Man, I assume I know what you're referring to. In that, Kyla probably said something about having the baby and not being able to grind like she used to. I guess I probably still grind the same amount, more or less, because I'm just streaming. But there's so many hours of being awake that are not productive when you have a baby. You're just hanging out with him, which is, you know, productive in its own right, but as far as getting things done around the house or whatever. Thoughts on Wave Hunter 2? Right now, I have, like, zero desire to go back and play it, and I don't mean that as anything negative for the game per se. But I also, that kind of makes me go like, man, is that good that it's been however long, and there is nothing about that game right now that I'm like, ooh, I can't wait to go back and, you know, do this or that. I just think it's missing a number of really key details to make it as good as it could be. And my fear with it is they've put it out in early access as they've done. And my personal opinion is that they were on thin ice with a lot of players because, like, with Wave Hunter 1, they just kind of... They released a lot of DLCs that weren't terribly useful and stuff. I don't know, a lot of decisions that just I didn't think were great for the game. What I'm getting at is, I think a lot of players are going to see Wave Hunter 2 and go like, this isn't looking great. And then they might not ever give it another chance. Like, I do think they'll probably get it to be in good shape, but as it is right now, it's missing a lot, and it has bugs, as Scarecrow mentioned. Like, that part just sucks. Tippery, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, I appreciate it very much. No problem, hopefully that helps you out. Good luck on your grind, by the way. And Ellie, thank you for the super chat as well. That's super kind of you. How much of the peninsula do you follow to your spawn on? Because I'm not getting my respawns and I'm not finding any of the zones. By the way, is Jordan from Twitch? Okay, I gotcha. Welcome on in, man. They're on pretty much the entire thing. Like, about anywhere that there's water in that area, you can get fallow drinking at it. That's a super tiny too. I'm leaving him for now. But yeah, I don't know if there's any part of the peninsula you can rule out. Animals were freezing as well. Wouldn't unfreeze till you kill them. Yeah, that was aggravating. I don't know, like, it's weird. The game looks so good. But then, am I crazy for saying the animals don't look as good as they probably should? Like, I think, whoa. I think that's a little bit of the mistake they made by sticking with this, well, upgraded engine, but the same models and stuff. It's like, man, this game doesn't feel new, so it's really hard to overlook some of the issues it has. When you're just like, this is Wave Hunter 1 with less content and a couple of nice fixes. The non-tips are cool. That was one thing I was thinking about. I think that was today or maybe last night. I'd love to go after non-tips, but my guess is that they're probably fitness-based. You probably need like a super high fitness to even get a non-tip, because nobody has gotten one yet, at least that I'm aware of. And to me, that probably, well, that or there's not in the game yet, but to me, that probably implies you need really high fitness. And I think until they add more of the story mode and stuff where you can clean up pollution and stuff, you can't get super high fitness. The whole thing just, it leaves a lot to be desired. Do you think they'll do a Call of the Wild 2? I don't think they'll do it anytime soon. The reason I say that, they're redoing all these animal models, right? Like we saw with the Ski Ridge, Bighorn, Mule Deer, Pronghorn. I think there's one, Mountain Goats. All those got model redos. And of course with Scotland, we had Roe Deer got a model redo. Wild Boar. If they're redoing all these models, to me they are not, you know, a year away, 2 years away from doing Call of the Wild 2. I think Call of the Wild has a long future ahead of it. Do I think they'll do a Call of the Wild 2 someday? They'll probably be, you know, they'll probably have to upgrade things on the back end and stuff to eventually do it. But, I don't think it'll be soon. What's up, King Patriot? Welcome on in. Just got my first great one on Saturday. Nice, Mac. What'd you get? Not many people are playing the Way 102 earlier. Game had 200 players when I checked earlier, and its all-time peak was just over 1,000. Ooh. Yeah, that's not great. But at the same time, like I said, I felt Way 101 lost a lot of people. Because, I mean, you know. I guess I shot too low. There was a period of time there where it seriously dipped into, you know, a good chunk of the Call of the Wild player base. There's two real nice twos side by side. Now, though, not so much. Can't wait until we can play Built full release. I've been thinking I want to play that game again soon, too, but I believe they did say they're not doing rares, or at least they have no plans to do rares. I hope they change their mind on that. I think rares would be really big for that game. Imagine you're just hunting along and you might not even know it. You blast a duck and you walk up to it and like, holy crap, that was an albino mallard or whatever. They do that. And banded birds, like, take my money, I'll pay for a DLC or whatever it takes to get these things into the game. The game is so good as is. But, and you know, that April Fool's thing was hilarious. But it's going to have eventually some sort of like trophy system or rare things to strive for. It can't exist as just shooting ducks forever. At release, Way 101 was doing numbers, but they never capitalized on it. I've said it many times, I don't think they continued to innovate like they did when they initially released the game. You know, like the hit animations and the blood and just the detail of the game. But then, you know, they would release DLC maps that were not even the size of the full maps, and the private property was a huge part of it to where you wouldn't even have to go anywhere to explore. Just, yeah, they didn't capitalize on it. Call of the Wild's too good of a game for a sequel. If they keep updating it on the track they are, there's no need for a second. The only thing I would say, like, eventually, they'll probably need to go to a new engine or something. I don't know if, because like, that's what Way the Hunter did. I don't know if that would require a new game per se. Maybe they could do it, like, well, Classic's doing that, right? They're like upgrading the engine. I don't know enough about how any of that stuff works. Like, maybe that's a possibility. In a sense, I hope they never do a Call of the Wild 2. I hope they keep updating Call of the Wild, you know, essentially forever. Because at 9,000 hours and however many trophies, starting fresh would be a little bit weird. Also, it'd be a little bit weird to kill all those rodeo in one spot. Bring Cabela's gains back. Those were the days. Are you saying I should? Could think about such things. Nice, 75.75. Didn't they update the engine in Classic? They're actively working on it, I believe. Cabela's Dangerous Hunts 2009 was my best game on the Wii. Same. Flint Abrams, pretty cool guy. Anybody with Flint in their name, you know? Pretty cool. We've talked about the slight possibility of getting a new map with Classic with a new engine. New map, new species too, I think. That'd be nice. First game needed multiple rares for every animal, non-tips, more exotic animals, better multi and actual antler gen, at least 2 has this now, and will get better throughout EA. And I know they upgraded the engine, but it's still, I look at it and go like, do we need a new game for this? Couldn't we have just, like, put the things they added into Way 101? I kind of think that would have been the better option. Look at all these. Commander Duck should be soon. Yes, I am quite excited for that. Go the other way. Got them all. There's one more. Maybe 2 more. Meh. It worked. There's dead ants everywhere. Flinter. You listen here, sonny. You ought to respect your elders a little more than that. Engine upgrades can take years for small to mid-sized teams that are pretty expensive. Probably wasn't worth it. I agree. What new animals do you want to have in Call of the Wild? I still want doll sheep. Doll sheep would be great. Muskox, high on my list. They did yak and they did such a good job with them. I think they could do a really good muskox. Mammoths, you know, maybe on Medved Taiga. Just a thought. Pretty sure you can hunt those if you go to that one spot at midnight. I'll be leaving chat at 7 for Monday Night Raw. If that is 7 Eastern, I will also be leaving chat at 7. Arkansas flooded timber map in Biltby Peak? Oh, yes. That would be... I would love that. I really... If they would do wood ducks in that game... I walked outside yesterday, the day before, there were 2 wood ducks in the creek. Got all bears besides polar... that's another one. Polar bear in the game would be super cool. 7 Central, gotcha. Stone sheep would be cool. Also, same with wolverines. Yeah. Stone sheep, I don't know what it is. I want them in the game, but it's funny. I only care about them because they used to be in Cabela's games. I used to hunt them like crazy in those games. I largely don't care otherwise, but just because of those experiences, I still want them. There's a pile of them over there yet. Bunch of normies. No 3s yet today. They should backfill wood ducks in Mississippi. Couple of duck species, really, right? You could do wood ducks. Let me think here. What's on Soul's Weasel? Would Gadwall fit there? I think they might. Didn't EW say everything in Classic would eventually make its way to Call of the Wild? They did. I do think... You know, that was a long time ago, right? And there probably aren't even too many of the same developers working there now as there were when they made that statement. You know, I wouldn't be super shocked if that's no longer sort of their plan. But yes, they did say that. They should add trapping? I still think trapping would be really difficult to put in a game like this and make it anything but a dice roll. Like, you'd want it to be authentic, right? But it would be just challenging to do, like, the whole thing with trapping, right? You read sign, you place the trap and maybe camouflage it a bit so the animal doesn't see it. How you do that in a game, I'm just not sure. Actually, maybe we just kill from here. We got Ruse, never thought we'd see him. The only reason I maybe could have predicted it, why are we getting floaters today? We never do. Anyway, only reason I maybe could have predicted it, they have them in Classic. Especially in a game where you can kill 50 animals in an hour. What was the first half of that? It was probably something I said and I forget. Maybe some new stuff for the 500? Species-wise? Hey, muskox could be that. Trapping could be done, just not in Call of the Wild. I would agree with that. A good... Do I have another dead one here? A good trapping game could be super cool, but... Yeah, in this game it doesn't make sense. Is the new Class 8-9 gun better than the Valgarda? Yeah. More powerful anyway. The recoil is notably, like, tougher to deal with. And then you do also have the aspect of the follow-up shots are just a tick slower. So for grinding purposes specifically, I'm not sure that it's as good. Like, let's say you're going to do a moose grind. I may favor the 375 still. For a regular hunt, 500 all day. How's the little guy doing today? He's good. I got to spend a whole bunch of time with him this morning. Hung out with him till, what, about 9, I think? Something like that. He woke up at 4:30, so fed him a couple times in that window, and he was laying in here. He is just the smiliest, happiest little dude. I feed him, and then I tickle him, and he just smiles. He's almost laughing. He doesn't quite laugh, but he's almost laughing. I'm determined to make him laugh. Feel like muskox are surprisingly small IRL? Yeah, to be honest, I don't actually know how big they would be. 800 pounds? I feel like they're nowhere near bison size. Haggis trapping, there you go. I almost, like, a part of me wanted to maybe do a haggis hunt today, but hey, I woke up at 4:30 and I know, like, running around, like, casual hunt basically, we'd get about 2.5 hours into this, and I'd be like, holy, I'm not going to make it. I know for a grind, it just goes and goes and goes, and then it's over. Just killed a 274.6 whitetail that's been on my map for who knows how long. No wonder my HM sucks. It can just be something as simple as that, dude. I kind of think I've got something somewhere on my map because my road here aren't looking incredible. Maybe last bit of stream? I guess it depends on what happens. Google says muskox 408 to 900 pounds. Only because someone said they're surprisingly small, did I guess whatever I said, 800? I'd have probably guessed at least over 1,000 without that. They should make a level 9 grade. A class 9? Yeah. I think grade 1 bison, Cape Buffalo, lion, any of those things, that would be a really cool grade 1. Did this... Oh, never mind. Did this one get away? No, he's just floating. Hi. Did this one get away? No, that's him coming in. Maybe they're just all his tracks. Alright, well in that case... Thought they were the size of bison? That's kind of what I thought too. Great 1-9 with redone model. I hunted for Hunga there, hang on, let me mark that one. I hunted for Hunga for the video yesterday, and I didn't say it because I feel like I've talked about it way too much in videos, but man, I'm just going along thinking like, dude, the day that they redo lion models is going to be a great day in Cold Wild. Like, what they put out now, whether it's, I think it goes back to probably Sooner Baton. Like, this grind. Anyway, tigers, and snow leopards, like that's really where it started for me, where I'm like, these things are getting realistic, man. And then all the redos they've done and stuff since. If they were to make lions that like really look like lions, boy, that would give Verhunga just such a boost. And who knows, maybe the reason they would do it is for an Africa 2.0, and then we get best of both worlds. Look at tiger compared to those lions. A lot of people ask for a lion, tiger, and bear multi-mount, because like, lions, tigers, bears, oh my. And I said at the time, like, you can't. If you do that, it is going to make lions look so bad. Like, they need a redo before you can make that mount. What'd I do with my marker? Say what you want about Way the Hunter, but at least they got lions right. The lions in Way the Hunter are pretty good. Way the Hunter struggles with long fur. It's a weird pixelated thing, so their manes are a little funny, but, you know, you can live with that. I know it might be controversial, but I really hope when they redo lions there's multiple mane sizes. I hated they were all the same since release. You could do it almost in a true rack sense of like, not score them by their manes, but like make their manes essentially match their score or weight anyway. So like the big mature lions have a big old mane. Got a good title. I'm completely rode in. Wait, hang on. Is that like snowed in? Is that? Or am I not getting it? Okay, enough of that. I gotta quit killing them on my way back, or we're never gonna get on to the next run. Let's see more variation in main colors. Yeah, that'd be great. Like, you've got the rares, dark brown, blonde, and stuff, but with the common lions, it's like, what, tan and light brown? Might just be those two. And the mains are basically the same. Besides animal model redos, I really hope old maps like Verhunga and Medved get a vegetation and traversal design update. Yeah, I've said that a number of times. When you run around Verhunga and you look at like the grasses and stuff, not the best. Bullcat, thank you for the gift membership to ODST. Really do appreciate that, man. Super kind of you. And, or is it Wick? That's probably what I should say. If you're here in chat, still be sure to thank Bullcat for the gift membership. Join the Discord, link up your YouTube, get the member role, and enjoy the member badges, emotes in chat, early access to uploads, and green names as well. There needs to be some black mane variations. Yeah, 100%. I guess one more's not gonna hurt, is it? Did I claim that one back here? I don't think I did. And Polecat, thank you for the 16 months for yourself as well. Greatly appreciate it, dude. Welcome back. Best time zones for ringneck pheasant. I feel like I did 2 times when I did my pheasant grind. I feel like I was doing the 4 to 7 or whatever it is. And then the evening zone, I'm pretty sure. Got K-Flow rolling at the 26 months. Thank you so much, man. Welcome back. What? Do you know what fur boar that is in your profile picture? Whenever we get back to boar, and it may be a while, I need another one. Like, they're so cool. For pheasants, I used 8 to 11. Honestly, more light, probably not a bad idea. Isn't Obsidian your favorite? Probably Pearl. That iridescence all the way through is really good. Obsidian is one that I really like. Maybe I'll do another pheasant grind someday. I don't have much desire to, but all it takes is them adding some cool multi-mount, and all of a sudden I might change my mind. Just got my second diamond whitetail yesterday. Nice, man. Congrats. Lee's favorite Great One grind. It's becoming tar, but it's... I actually liked the original tar grind, like doing it in feed zones and stuff. Something about the last time I did it just annoyed me, but I think that was more of a factor of the feeders being annoying than the tar themselves. Well, I guess we gotta kill that now, don't we? That's not a huge rack, I don't think, but maybe. Get our heart rate down. Don't trot, don't trot, don't trot. Okay. Get smoked. Alright, what was I answering? Least favorite grind. I actually like foxes. Oh, moose. Moose is my least favorite. It's a ash? Okay. I like ash. Only because of seeing it in your profile picture, though. Anyway, the reason I don't like the moose grind, I could never get any dang diamonds. Although it sounds like when you really get moose managed, it's not that bad. Do I have another? Oh, that's the one I just spotted. Are tar easier to grind with feeders? I think if the feeders work properly, yes, but for me, my feeders, they weren't showing up, and it was just odd. Favorite live stream for mule deer? I mean, the Great One and Super Rare stream is pretty good. First level 3 of the day. Oh, we made it! Heck yeah, 84.41. Okay, that's 4 actual diamonds and 5 that should be, because what did I do? I shot a level 2 with the wrong weapon. That was a diamond. 84.41's a nice one. We'll tax that. No big rack diamonds just yet. But we're getting there. Leighton Moose is miles above other maps. I've seen Yukon. Like, people can get it managed super well, and that's looked good. I did Leighton. I don't know. Wasn't working that great for me. There's the diamond counter updating. How many kills? If you look in the lower left, does it say 788? No, it shouldn't be that high yet. No, it is. I guess we're cruising today. Okay. Before we do another run, I like to bounce to one of our exteriors. Just see if we can kill a buck or two. Try to manage those down. I think I heard road here spawn in. What's up, David? Yukon has more than double the males, though, so HM takes so long. I wonder why it is that, like, some of the people that do a ton of moose grinds, I wonder why they pick Yukon. The other side of having a bunch of males, if you do that HM and you have a whole bunch of level 1s, I mean, the impact of having that many tiny males, you could see where that would be helpful, so maybe it's just that. Alright, let's do here then. I like your tent color, well, thank you. Came up to move my blind a bit, found a shed. Nice. Big shed. Counter's pretty small for mobile. Yeah, we need to make that a little bit bigger. Okay, well that's obviously not doing us any favors out there. Why does it work on Twitch but not YouTube? Oh, I actually might be able to fix that. Hang on. Give me 2 seconds. So there's a weird thing with like how YouTube allows like authentic authentication, that's a word, for bots. And we were messing with that. Let me see if I do this. Anyway, we were messing with that and it wasn't working before. Okay, change this, because otherwise that's about to get really annoying. Let's see. Give it like a minute or two to connect and we'll try it again. Alright, kill these. Double boop. You still need to manage 70% of your males. That would allow better HM. Just mean more males to shoot after HM is done. Could you not, well, maybe I don't know how it works, but could you not just manage, let's say, 85% of your males or something like that? Or is that just not how it works? That's going to require a four-wheeler. According to my eye doctor, I have 2021 vision. Take that how you like. Means you're looking back at 2021 fondly. Map is quattro clearness. Trying to simplify it. My brain's not working. Since we're here and there appear to be multiple decent ones, I better check the other side too. Can somebody help me get my first diamond? What kind of diamond are you looking for? Hi. I wanted to check. Looks like that was a solo buck. No doe spawning with that. 70% still 70%. 85 still 85. Only difference is you have more to rotate on at Yukon versus Layton at the same percentage. What I'm trying to say is, like, let's say moose start really popping fives at, I don't know, let's say 70%. What I'm saying is, if you did Yukon to 80, because there's so many more moose to work with, like if you could still get it to where you're shooting, let's say 20 per run, but you have way more level ones, like that seems, whoa, how'd I spot a buck? That seems like that'd be good, but maybe I'm still missing the key there. He's just behind the hill. Crocodile with feeders, 3 rares, 1 gold melanistic, 1 piebald, and 1 leucistic. 100k, 40 minutes. Nice, man. I picture my PC yelling every time it does that. He's just trying to get your attention. What's up, Goober Getter? Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate the support, man. Frozen milk equals milksicle? That or, well, it's not a milkshake, really, is it? Yeah, I guess it's a milksicle. Level 1 moose are rare. Yeah, I guess I should have said, like, level 2s. Low levels, what I meant. Goober Getter, thank you for the super chat. Again, man, I like your name, by the way. Super kind of you. You can do Layton to 80 as well. Just got to be rotating on 10 versus, like, 30. Layton takes a third of the time to manage. Has a much smaller home range, so it's personal preference. I mean, I'm not arguing for Yukon. I was just... like, I forget who it was, but there was a guy that had, like, 40 Great One Moose or whatever. And he chose Yukon. I was wondering if, like, if he chose it because you could do what I was trying to describe, but if I ever go back to Moose, I thought I'd do Medved, but I don't know. Maybe I'll try Layton again and see what happens. My biggest issue on Layton, I ran out of Moose to shoot. You little sneak. Just picked the perfect way to go. Doesn't need to die. There's another one? I don't know what the other one was. Well, it's value getting HM done faster over it taking forever. Nah, I get that. I don't like doing the whole HM thing, personally. Like, that's the part of it that I'm the worst at. I just want to go and grind, you know? Which order was that? Polecat, thank you for the super chat, man. Finally got a new PC, but my Call of the Wild data won't transfer with my account. What do I have to do? I don't want to play on my old PC anymore. Probably what you could do, as long as your old PC still works, which I assume it does based on the way you phrased that question, go to your Call of the Wild save folder, which is Documents, Avalanche Studios, COTW. I think there's the Hunter Call the Wild folder too. You just need the COTW one saved, and then there's going to be a long number. Copy that, throw it on like your Google Drive or whatever you can access it from your new PC. And then you should be able to, like, basically just start a new game on your new PC. Once that save file is established, replace it with the one that you've transferred over. You should be good to go. That's a big one. Sir, what are you doing here? Screwing up my HM is what you're doing. I had a feeling there was I think I mentioned that on Friday's stream. Like, I thought there was something that just was holding us back. You are just rude. Get smoked. That little back and forth nonsense, I did not appreciate it. Couple of ones there, that's good. Can you transfer PS5 to PC? No, and I don't think, because, like, I believe Kflow has said you can back up your save on PS5 to, like, a USB drive or something, but I'm fairly certain you couldn't transfer that either. Nice shot, thank you. What's up, John? Doing good, man. I feel like we probably just killed our second diamond of the day. I deserve that for saying it. Boy, you look good to me. Oh, well. Alright. 4 diamonds, 4 trolls. Perfect time to join you, actually made a shot. Wow. Another level 1, excellent. Alright, I'd say time to do an actual run then. Big male. Never mind, small male. It is a small male. Disgusting troll, I agree. 22,250 versus 450? Wait, and why are we comparing those calibers? Just out of curiosity, or? Got a Discord link? If one of the mods could throw that in chat. Speaking of, I need to get the thing going. I have a whole bunch of codes to give away in Discord. Some multi-class weapon packs. Some, I think, like a couple of Call of the Wild base games. And then there's just like a whole, like, what's the grab bag, essentially, of different codes for different things, like random DLCs, maps, etc. So, and I just need to, like, start that giveaway, but that will be in Discord if you guys haven't joined yet. And you want to join, will be a good time with that on the horizon. Can't believe I missed that. Well, we probably had a couple escape. Could have been better, but it'll happen. Not glad the road grind might be the first where so much has gone wrong in terms of pairs and swapping and stuff, yet still the most fun I've had in ages on the grind. Oh, the wolf can compare to how easy it is. I think for me, mule deer are way easier than wolves. Maybe I did wolves wrong. We hit him. I like the mule deer grind a lot. This one, the only thing I just like about it is when we have too many roe deer in one spot. Otherwise, quite fun. Will those codes be cross-platform? Unfortunately, only Steam. It's hard to get a hold of, like, console codes. How do you win the DLC? So basically, assuming I use my normal giveaway bot, which I probably would because I know that one, essentially, there will be a post. I'll tag everyone like, hey, make sure you react to this to enter the giveaway. And probably the way I'm going to go about this one, because I've got so many codes and they're for so many different things, I will probably essentially make it like first come, first serve. Like, I'll do it in waves, like, because I don't know, it's 25 codes probably. So I'll probably do groups of 5, like the first 5 winners, contact everybody, hey, you know, pick whatever you want, and then so on and so forth as to whatever's left. Bloodhound is in fact in there. I want to do so many grinds, but I'm so bad at setting up. Any tips from Mr. Flinter? Biggest thing I would say is watch a guide. Like, the reason that I do any good on any of these grinds is somebody in chat or like someone in the community or whatever will be like, hey, here's like, I found this. This works really good if you grind, I don't know, let's say roe deer, since that's what I'm doing. if you do them in this way, it works really good. And I'm like, okay, great. I'll do that. I'm not very good at, like, seeing that pattern or whatever of, like, oh, if I grind these 5 lakes, the respawns always come back here. Like, my brain just doesn't recognize that, like, happening in real time. But, that was weird. Anyway. Once I've seen the guides for it, I'm usually pretty able to, like, wrap my head around it, like, okay, this is how it's supposed to work. For me, understanding how the grind is meant to work is 75% of the battle. Like the fox grind, I've explained this so many times. I looked at the island method at first, and I'm like, this looks awful, I don't want to do that. And then I looked at the other grinds, and I'm like, this looks even more awful. So I went back to the island method, and then watched a guide, and spent the time to sort of figure it out. I ended up really liking it. What do you mean, pick whatever you want? For when I do the giveaway things? Like, I don't even know what there's all codes for in there. Like, there's some for the multi-class weapon pack, but then there's a whole bunch of other stuff. So, what I'll do is, whoever, like, let's say wins the set of first 5 giveaways, they'll be able to choose from all the existing codes that I have to give away. Like, let's say, I know for sure there's a Weapon Pack 1 in there, and I feel like there's a Silver Ridge Peaks in there, and then there's multi-class weapon packs, and other stuff. But let's say the first winner is like, okay, well, I own Silver Ridge Peaks, and I own multi-class weapon pack. I never bought Weapon Pack 1, actually. Like, I want to choose that one. Great, that's crossed off the list. That's how I'm going to do it. We're not fighting, it's tough love. Mom and Dad are fighting again. Imagine the Great One showed up then and I had to put my whatever that was in the video. Be my first time playing on PC if I win? Gotcha. Couple of nice ones in here. I'm hoping wiping out that big 2 and the 3 and stuff that we got maybe gets things rolling a little bit more. How do I get more male road here on my map? I just want to clarify, when you say on your map, do you mean specifically at, like, your lake down here? You're doing the 1 lake method? Because generally you'll have however many road deer on your map is however many you have on your map, you know? But you can, you know, somewhat affect the locations of them by doing swapping and, you know, things of that nature. I'm a Pens fan. We need Pens versus Oiler Cup final for Stu's revenge. Where are we in, like, the hockey season? Are we into the... Is it called playoffs? If the Pens make it, I'll watch. How's the graph looking for average score? I was actually kind of wondering that myself. Where's it at? We've leveled... See that little downturn there? And then it levels back up on the far right? That downturn was probably when we were grinding and killing a bunch of level 1s, and I'm sure that level 3 being on our map was part of it. It seems like we're on the rise again. By the way, this, if you guys weren't on Friday stream, that graph shows, or plots I should say, all of the kills that we have from this grind. The guy that made the counter that I'm using, Sin Gather, there's a bunch of nifty things with that, including the little graphing charting thing that we just saw. Super useful. And it's like to be able to visualize that and go like, okay, my HM's working. Look, we're killing bigger and bigger bucks. It's a hot looking graph. Hey, speak of the devil. What's going on, man? Welcome on in. Penguins are in. They lost game 1 Saturday. Uh-oh. Are they playing the Flyers? Oh, did you try the commands again, K-Flow? Because I did log into YouTube with that. Try again and see what happens. That counter goes crazy, I'm telling you. Like, when this thing is publicly available for everybody, it might be the most impactful grinding tool there is. Just talking to another guy, but yes, playoffs started Saturday and Pens are in. Okay, gotcha. There we go, they work. Heck yeah. 801. Average males at 61. 73% male, 26% female. So 75% means we're roughly at 600 buck kills now. Holy. What a nice little gathering of roe deer. What's the counter? Wait, what's your question? Got that one. Yeah, it looks like it will respond like if multiple people do it too. Is there a cooldown to it, Sin? I'm assuming there is based on the way that that posted. I'm just curious. Here we are. Ah, could have been better. I still think one other got away. Oh, is it a part of your game or outside? Outside. So it's like a... It's an overlay system eventually that Sin built, but like, hang on, let me get up to this roe deer, and I'll try to explain. I need to make it larger, though. I keep forgetting. And the problem is, the way that I have it set up, if I were to do it now, stuff's going to be off screen, so. It stays as is for now. Now I feel like I don't have it right. Something like that. Close enough. What's up, Ghost Rider? Welcome on in. What do you play on? I am on PC. I play on a chair. Did you write it down to make sure you do it? No. I have a to-do list on my left. I should do that. Ain't no time to stop and write. There's deers to shoot. Flinter struggle noises. Look at this guy. Weird looking dude. 59.99, right in the neck. What's the icon next to the diamond one? The left is the troll icon. Horses on Rancho feel so empty with only smalls and mediums? Like horses to hunt? I'd feel a little weird about that personally, but I mean, maybe. Why don't you stream Hunter Classic? I used to stream Classic every Wednesday at 7:30 p.m. over on Twitch. Since we had the baby, that has stopped because that is way too late for me to stream. And then I do want to bring back the Classic streams, but I'm like, right now, if I did it in the middle of the afternoon, I'm usually still recording then. We'll figure it out eventually, but as of now, it's still waiting. Did you stack your HM on roe deer? No. I thought about it, and I kind of decided, like, I'm just going to grind my way through shooting my bucks down. So, what I do, right? I'll do a run here, and then I'll go to any of my exterior lakes, and I'll kill a couple of bucks. And I just keep on doing that until they respawn as level 1s. And then I leave. That's how I've done HM on every grind other than my ongoing Scotland Fox, and it's worked well enough. Looks just like a troll. It's probably on mobile that it's not visible enough, so if I make the thing bigger, I think it'll be fine. All right. Quickly hit here. Oh dear, Flancher, it's already Monday. With this stream, you're really showing the deer some romantic vibes with these triggering life events. They might not consider it a romantic gesture, but if you think about it, what's more romantic than, an evening walk, sun's going down, sun's out, guns a-blazing. I don't know. That's not a very big two, but I think we'll kill it. Wait. That's a no. And I'm gonna guess that's the pair. Big question when bow hunting, what kind of stand do you prefer, i.e. ladder, climber, etc. Lock-on stand is my preference. I like saddle hunting too. I've really gotten into that the last like 4 or 5 years. It is tough, and it's only going to get tougher. Having the baby and stuff now, it's going to be that much harder for me to get there, you know, an hour earlier to make sure I get into my saddle setup and stuff in time. But if we're talking strictly tree stands, lock on for sure, then ladder, and then climber. I used to use a climber. My biggest thing is, if I haul a climber in at 25 degrees more than like a quarter mile, I'm sweating so bad they're gonna smell me if they're if the wind is good. Let alone if they're straight downwind. Sun's out, guns blazing, and rows of Schuster. Have you ever fallen out of a tree stand? No, but I've been very close. And it was actually a climber that I almost fell out of. The climber I had, it was a big game something. I forget the model. But it didn't have like the plastic or metal foot stirrups that you use to attach your feet to the bottom part of the platform so you can climb. It had like effectively bungee cords. And that was fine, but when you were reaching down to like attach the bungee cords to your feet, like when you were done hunting, you're ready to climb down, that was kind of sketchy, right? And one time I did that. I was done hunting, went to like put those on my feet, and I was using the upper part of the stand as a like stabilization. And it shifted and I fell backwards, and literally like my neck caught on the top part of the stand. Otherwise I'd have fallen right through, because I wasn't wearing a harness back then. And I would have dropped a good 30 feet because I was on the way that it worked. I started on the uphill side of the tree, and I would climb in like a half circle so that I was on the downhill side of the tree, not like, 30 feet above the ground on that side. It could have been real bad. I've used the climber like 3 times since. It didn't like completely scare me out of it, but it did make me go like, I don't really need to be doing that. Gotta get hit with my bad dad jokes. Bad jokes are not dad jokes. There's something else. I thought that was a 3. I'm pretty sure that rack just doesn't make it. 30 feet is not a little? Nope, that would have been bad. It would have been into a little, like, I guess creek bed is the best way to describe it. It's actually a spring bed, but importantly, if you know anything about creek beds or spring beds, rocks. Not soft. Jeez, that was terrible. She acted it. However, she was in fact not hit. Ah, got a branch or something. Any rare bird, what would you choose? If you mean one in-game, give me a hybrid Eurasian teal. Then you would have been even less fine? Yeah. You think I'm a bad shot now. Imagine if I was, like, all mangled from falling out of a tree stand. Oh, dear. Okay. Didn't I hit that other one? Yep. Excellent shooting. I couldn't have done it better myself, clearly. I'm going to start using that line. Flampaw would have gotten a new wheelchair if you'd actually fallen. I wouldn't have had to deal with his nonsense, that's all I know. I'd still be out there chasing the big males and not taking a back seat. You know if a level 2 diamond black grouse are rare? Decently rare. I know they exist, but man, I've killed a lot of level 2 black grouse with great estimates and I've never had one. Oh dear. Oh dear indeed. If you'd have fallen, you'd have been making grilled cheese at midnight. I'm not making them at night. Do you think Quattro's the best map for the rodeo grind? I do. I know Scotland's very good as well. This one lake method, though, is just... it is so good. Both maps have really good setups. Good lord. But, for my money anyway, Quattro is really hard to beat. There was a big one back in here. 79. When are you going to get a diamond red grouse? I'd love to know the answer to that question. If I knew, I would tell you. We'll be working on it again this week, I'm sure. This will be interesting. I'd really like that guy to drink. He's already attentive, so I'm not sure that's going to happen. Oh, overdid that. Trees. See if I can hit that again. Next built video? That I don't know. I was talking about earlier, I do want to get back to it. I want to keep on working on trying to get the semi-auto shotgun. It is just... I guess for me, what I really need is like a little bit of extra motivation. I want to go out there and be like, ooh man, I can't wait to, I don't know, try out a new spot or whatever. And there is a guy, his YouTube channel I think is called Wolf Brother. He has a Discord that he made for Built. And he has a place he calls Mallard Hole, I think. I need to try that. Why is everyone farming that place? When I go there, there's no deer? Are you going at the right time? Like, I do wonder, because you'll hear it said, everybody's map in Call of the Wild is different, and that's true. But generally, you know, for the most part, there's going to be a lot of similarities. Asking them what time, and they're giving me the time. So what you're saying is you're going at, like, let's say 1600 or whatever? I mean, for there to be none is just insane. What's up, H Gaming? Welcome on in, and Nashy, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Good to have you here. Is there one more? Because I thought I had one more buck dead. Good job, buddy. Like a ghost town? Kyla says she checks her lake at 16:30. I mean, you could try that time and see if that helps. I mean, for there to be nothing, I guess the next step that I would take is, you know, see if you have a ton of roe deer at these lakes or something. Ever watch paranormal stuff? Not a lot of that kind of stuff, like a little bit. Does like The Conjuring and stuff count? Like, we used to watch a lot of, like, air quote, scary movies. And normally paranormal ones were the ones that, like, were most interesting to me, but I don't know, it's sort of when you've seen a couple in that genre, there's only like a few ways it tends to go. Just posted my turkey I got in the IRL Discord. Sounds good. We'll check it out. Not everyone's talking about it. I'm going to check my Quattro Lake. Hopefully, big males will be waiting. I feel like I'm noticing, since we went and killed that 3, a lot more high estimate 2s around here. Is that like ghosts and stuff? Yeah. That one just got out of the bullet's path and then got very dead the next time. I don't know if we hit that or if it just died. Try 1530, 16, 1630, and 15. Yeah, beyond checking the lakes in the area and just seeing if maybe your map's weird and there's none there, I don't know. What, Christian? Got 350 people watching. Let's get those likes stacked like a grind. Look at Polecat out here. That's pretty clever. Stack those likes. Like management. That's what we do out here on YouTube. Jeez. I can't even. All right. Hello from work. Hanging from a 30-foot ceiling. Be careful. Not yet been attacked by wolves on Quattro. Me neither. Where are they at? Need a grizzly remodel and a great one. Great one grizzly would be really cool, but yeah, a remodel for them is sorely needed. Oh, answering someone with the counter instead? Gotcha. Yeah, I'll make those icons bigger hopefully next time. Let me, while I'm running, try to write that down so hopefully they're a little more readable. I was trying to make it so the medals fit nicely under the HUD in the bottom right, but maybe I could like reposition sort of everything in such a way that it'll work. I could stack them on the left too, right? Left, right. Maybe. Let me write this down. I feel like an old man. Let me get my notebook. But I don't know why. Type it into a phone, doesn't work as good. Sometimes I wonder about that, like, do kids still use notebooks in school? Or is it all laptops now? Because physically writing it down, I swear does something different than typing it. Like, for your brain to memorize or whatever. No pressure either? I figured there probably couldn't be, because otherwise, I guess you got on other stuff there, but I did assume that part. I use a book in school. They still have books, do they? Oh, I thought you just watched the FaceTube all day. I'm tied off, so I'll probably be alright. Fingers crossed. Okay, let's hit these. These should all be ones, but on occasion one pops up. Yeah, Nick, so what I'm doing is a great one grind specifically for road deer. And it's common in grinds to, like, count your kills. So in the bottom left is, like, how many days I've been doing this grind, how many kills I have today, and then the total harvest. In the bottom right is the number of trolls, that meaning max level, in this case level 3, that did not make diamond. Then diamonds, rares, and super rares is the 0. You said you're new to the game. Super rares refers specifically to an animal that scores diamond and has a rare fur. Open your laptops to page 47. Okay. 3 ads and not 2? Yeah, 3 ads? Alright, YouTube, relax. YouTube's like, I know this guy's gonna come back to the stream. Watch this. Is leucistic rare for red deer? It is. Leucistic is rare for anything that can be leucistic. There's a few weird, air quotes, rares, like piebald isn't rare for mallards, for instance. But leucistic, anytime you kill anything leucistic, it's a rare. I think we might be done with this spot, but I'll check. YouTube's been crazy with ads recently. I usually get 2 to 3 ads joining a stream. 3? This is I've got YouTube Premium, so I don't know what YouTube standard is for ads, but 3 ads. I've seen 2. We talked about it on Friday's stream. Like, if we're over at my parents', my brother's YouTube account is the one on their TV, so, like, if they go to put something on for their kids or whatever to watch, I've seen the 2 ads back to back. 3 is... Google? Getting greedy. Thoughts on mixed feral goats? Very cool rare. I'd love, like, a big one. I think I have a gold mixed. I'm pretty sure. But, and there's 2 different ones, too. I've killed maybe 3 mixed, and they're all the same variant, and what I would call the less cool one. I couldn't even sit here and describe it to you right now, but there's one that's just cooler looking. I want that one. Got an acro wolf? Nice. Google's been greedy for a while. Can't disagree with that. I mean, no. Google is a great company. Please continue to sign my checks. Bow's head. Let's go. Where else can I even check here? Favorite rares in the game? I really like sort of goldish color rares. So Sandbar has a leucistic that's like golden color. I really like that. Erythristic, specifically wood ducks, the Erythristic golden, I love. We got an Erythristic red deer a couple of weeks ago. Those look really good. And then I'll tell you what, mosaic. And I think there's only 3 species maybe that have mosaic in the game right now. All those are super cool. Alright, I really prefer to kill at least one roe deer elsewhere, but didn't get any, so I guess we'll just fire off another run. Great one next zone. Hey, fingers crossed. A gold, what was that, Gibby? At least let me rename my dog. I know it's not realistic, but I'm begging. I mean, it kind of is realistic, right? Like, my in-laws, hilariously enough, right at the same time Kyle and I started dating, they had gotten a new dog and didn't have, like, a different name prior. Oh, I know what it was. I think, anyway, the dog's name was actually Amy, and they started calling her Amy. So that's actually not that big of a difference. Anyway. Need to try to get more rare tigers again? I'd love an albino or a white stripeless. Hopefully someday that happens. Alright. I haven't managed to get any of the new fallow rares yet. Unfortunately. Yeah, I want to set up my fallow ground again and see if I can make that happen. They changed the spelling? I don't know if I'm assuming that was the case, that, like, because otherwise, who spells Amy with 2 M's? So whoever had her initially, I think it might not have actually been Amy as her name to begin with. Anyway. We're getting off track here, I tell you. What? Holy ghost bullets. Or wait. Oh, they were way further than I thought. I'm just bad. Not that bad, but bad. Trot, please. I'm not going all the way up there for a doe unless you're trotting. Somehow still didn't drop it. W aim? I try. There were 2 big ones here, I thought. Maybe there weren't. That one was already hit. That didn't do us a lot of good. What have I missed? Just joined in. We've had 2 level 3s thus far. 1 diamond, 1 troll. Holy, they're already here. Goodness. Okay. Next time, leave the scope on. Couldn't spot the last one. Okay, like 5 or 6 roe deer got away this run. Not my most efficient work. A whole line of them up here. Up to the right there, they go behind a hill. Ask me how I know after how many spent rounds. I've done it too, dude. Fling rounds into the hill like, how am I missing you? Oh. They're behind a hill. Actually, there was that other doe up in this corner. We still gotta find wherever that was. How far? Radar's got it. Hunting Sim 3, the game that'll finally dethrone Call of the Wild, no cap. I'm not sure about that one. I have your dog, IRL. That's weird. She's laying on her bed looking at me. Got a gold mixed feral goat. Oh. Gold mixed feral goat with a black nose tan body. I think that might be the one that I'm talking about, but I need to look at them both to say for sure. Starting my row grind today. 3 diamonds and a few rares so far. Sorry if we covered this, but could you explain how to swap a pair for a solo male? Yes, it was the same way that you swap, like, let's say red foxes. If you've done your herd management entirely, you probably want to specifically do it in this order, but you don't have to. So the first thing you'll do is go and find the pair on your main lake that you want to swap out. Shoot the buck, don't claim it. Did I do that backwards? I did. Shoot the doe and claim it, sorry. Shoot the doe and claim it, and then make note of which buck it is that you're coming back for. Okay? Note his estimate, where he's at, whatever. Then, go and find a solo buck on your river that you want to swap in. Shoot him and don't claim it. Then come back and shoot the buck on your main lake and don't claim it. And then you do your swap. The reason we're specifically not claiming the buck in this scenario is if you would, have that tiny chance that you get a great one respawn off that one that you were trying to swap. By not claiming it, that ensures you don't get the great one and, he's not hanging out on your river or whatever in some really annoying spot. When are they gonna add a new dog? I don't know. What other dog breeds could they add that would be like, helpful hunters? Nice big two. Didn't know what, Kyla? Gotta hand it to Call of the Wild for there being a gap in that hitbox. I don't think every game would have done that. Thank you so much for explaining that. No worries. I'm sorry I screwed that up. Hopefully I didn't confuse it all the way that I laid it out, but I know when I initially went to do swapping with Red Fox, I was like, what? What do you mean swapping? Like, what in the world does that mean? I needed to do it and see it happen and understand it. And then it's like, oh, I see. Not that bad. Kane Corso DLC that can retrieve and claim up to class 7 animals? Hey dog, go and grab my black bear. What did that score? 75. When grinding fallow, how many zones should I try to grind? I'm aiming for about 6 zones. I typically do 8 just because you get 16 tenths, so 1 tenth to spawn at and shoot, 1 tenth to fast travel and claim. But my fallow were a little bit weird, like, there's multiple zones in the same area, so sometimes you can use the same tent for multiple functions. Yeah, 8 is the number I go with. If you're getting 15 kills-ish per run, you should be in good shape. However many zones you're doing. Good. That process? I'm pretty sure I explained it. I thought I did. There's, in my Red Fox guide, I made like a little graphic thing for people to screenshot, and I've seen it shared around the community, which that was exactly what I was hoping for, so I was happy to see that. I'll have to go and find that. The only difference is you gotta be careful with, so you don't like just go full autopilot mode and then not realize. You gotta make sure you're swapping the pair off your main zone. Don't accidentally swap a pair in, that's not useful. Feeders worth it? They can be for like certain grinds, certain applications, but I don't know. They don't work as good as I think a lot of the community had probably hoped they would. Some of them do. Some of the feeders are really good. Like the mineral licks for the most part, super good. The barrel feeders generally, even though I think they're a little bit broken right now, have been quite effective. Other things, like let's say the carcass feeder, doesn't really do that much. We get that? Yeah. And I think the last doe is probably going to give us a nice clean shot. I hope. She's stuck in the trees. There we are. Oh, come on. She got stuck again. Good enough. Alright. Is a diamond lion hard to get? Like not insanely hard to get, but they're challenging. Need beagles so you could tree bears or raccoons? Treeing animals, like, let's just start with getting squirrels treed. But animals interacting with trees in the game would be super cool. I mean, mountain lions should do that. Rocco, thank you for subscribing and welcome on in. Trying to get yak out in the open with the mineral lick. Your drink zones I have found to be relatively annoying. As long as you walk up to some of their lakes, it's not so bad. But if you're trying to like really move quick and like sort of run to their spots, there is normally a hill or trees or brush or whatever in the way. I think I see what you mean. Patrolled 5 times today. Ugh. It's no good. How many hours do you play daily? Not many. Let me see. Last 2 weeks in Call of the Wild, I have 48 hours. That's 14 days. What does that average out to? A little over 3 a day. That's probably slightly above average, too. So with the big lake sand thingy on the north side of Tay, does that count as multiple zones or just one? At least in my head, like, every individual drink zone should be counted as a separate zone. So, like, that would be, I don't know, there's as many as probably 8 different spots they can drink there, 8 zones. How many total hours? 9,099. Not 999. 9,099. So, we'll be at 9,100 in about an hour. What time is it? Holy crap, it's almost 5 o'clock. This time's flying. I thought we were like 45 minutes into the stream. Alright, let's see. Pretty good there. Oh, this is a spot we should look. Favorite ground to do? Mule deer on a ski is just so chill. It's probably that one. You know, we went to try to get the new rares over on a ski. We got a great one and all 3 of the new rare furs in like 8 hours of grinding. Maybe 10, like across 3 different streams. Hard to beat that. What are we doing here? No road here? That was kind of what happened when we checked our exteriors the last run. Max weight for Manitoba elk is 450 kilo? Like the wolf grind best because it's easy minus my stupid scarboard. I like the wolves. The thing with wolves, maybe this is a me problem, but stress is the wrong word, but I like really, I guess, strive to not let any animals get away, which a lot of road deer are getting away on this grind. One of the things that drives me nuts with wolves, they flee very quickly when you shoot and, like, you know, they start to spook. So often, I either hit one in the leg and got to track it for 500 years, or I miss them completely, and I just hate when that happens. Got my great one fallow? Nice. Easiest great one, I was just talking there about mule deer on a ski ridge. I would say that mule deer grind is the easiest. In Germany, it's 11 p.m. Getting pretty late. What do we have for breakfast? I had a breakfast burrito. Great one Pop-Tart. I have a box of Pop-Tarts in the cabinet, but I'm trying to eat a little bit healthier. Trying. So, I'm not succumbing to the urge to eat a Pop-Tart for breakfast. Did you say a ski ridge? What? Do you see a ski ridge Call the Wild in my ear? Oh, yes. Germany is surprisingly dark, but there's road deer. I don't know. I don't know much about Germany. All the bears are about sun bears and panda. I don't want panda. I would feel weird shooting them. I talked about this recently. There was a Meat Eater podcast where a guy had on the author of a book. I forget exactly what it was called, but it was something to the effect of Teddy Roosevelt, or maybe Teddy Roosevelt's son, and his, like, insane quest to hunt the giant panda. Long story short, they went and shot a panda. and ultimately felt bad doing it. If they felt bad, because they were in the era of like, that's an insane trophy, essentially, I feel like I'd feel bad shooting pandas in Call of the Wild. Think I saw that podcast? It was pretty interesting. They like nearly died on their journey through the jungle and stuff. What kind of breakfast burrito? Eggs, sausage, and cheese. I feel like there shouldn't be any big ones here, but I kind of forget. It's starting to get to the stage where most of our spots seem like they have level 1s. No bacon? L. Hey, look. These breakfast burritos were kindly made by my sister-in-law for when the baby was born. And she made us a whole bunch of meals, first of all. But I had whatever it was, roughly a month and a half of content prepped for when he was born. So that entire time that I was putting out videos that I already made, I was like, I'm just gonna make dinner. Like, I got time now. When I go back to work, that's when it's gonna suck. So I've only like just been kind of getting into the breakfast burritos and stuff she made, but they're good. I don't even know where else to look. I guess we'll just go do another one. Fair enough, I take back the L. What is the best time for mule deer? I do my runs at 1700, I believe. Think they'll ever add Great One Bighorn? I think Bighorn are on that list of like, this species is cool enough that they could get a great one someday. So, like, hopefully. Kind of feel that way with hunting wolves, but I suppose I don't have a heart when it comes to them being on a game. I'm trying to is there anything... That's a big two. Is there anything in game where I'm like, in real life, absolutely no way? I mean, there's things that I'm certainly never going to hunt. But not because I'm opposed to it as much as I just won't have the opportunity. If they ever added any kind of monkeys, you know, I guess I've been doing this dang thing so long, I'm trying to get one of every diamond. I'd have to try to get one. I'd feel kind of weird shooting monkeys, though. I don't think I'd like that. How do we do this? Just kill him. They're vibing. Too slow. Never wanted to hunt tigers, but the first two I killed were rares, and that cured that right up. You know what? These tiger things are pretty cool, actually. What do you mean fleeing? That guy hadn't even gotten to his zone yet? And this one disappeared. Okay, then. Imagine a pink panther Great One Lion. As long as he looks like the cartoon. I would never shoot a bald eagle with a shotgun in this game? That seems awfully specific. There was that Deer Hunter 2005? There was a game that had eagles and you could shoot them. But if you did, you'd get penalized. They ain't adding bald eagles? Don't they have... They do, right? I mean, not like a literal huntable species, but aren't there eagles on Layton? There's seagulls, but I'm pretty sure there's an eagle model too. Last rare tiger was a white stripeless gold. I would happily take a white stripeless bronze. White stripeless gold is pretty cool. What if they added baboons? Well, that's the specific one that I think is most likely. And like I said, yeah, I'd probably get over it, but you wouldn't see a whole lot of Flinter videos like, alright guys, today we're hunting baboons again because they're just so much fun. Hunting those creepy, gray, weird color face guys. Rafiki. Only rare tigers are gold? Gold fur or gold metal? Wah. Oh crap. I didn't think they were close enough to spook. Get smoked? Well, we got them all. We just have to go claim them. Woody was taken. Thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back, man. Looking good in the new sub badge. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Sub badge, member badge. Same thing. Killed my great one on 420. Nice. Just for you. Goober Getter. The getter of goobers. Did I say thank you for the super chat, by the way? I don't know if I did. If not, thank you. What do you think there'd be if there was an Antarctica map? Like penguins? And not the Madagascar kind? The smoke? If I get a great one today, I'll be sure to throw that on screen, but only if we get a great one. And amazingly, we're right about at the halfway point of the stream, which I can't believe it's gone that quick, but we better get things rolling if we're going to get one. Is that at the spot where they just stand there and die? Thankfully. Love 420, I'm 420 friendly. I did that whole, like, 420 meme thing for 420k subscribers, and I have the smoke and stuff today. I have never gone near the stuff, but I find it funny to make memes out of it. Oh, did you, Frozen? That video was hilarious. I was like really not sure when I put that video out. I was like, am I gonna get like a DM or an email from EW like, hey, don't do stuff like that in the game? But nobody said anything. Seems like more bigger level 2s are showing up. I've seen a lot of 29 to 35. So hopefully, like, we're just, you know, maybe a couple level 1s managed down or whatever. Just like right around the corner from cracking this thing open. Call the Wild devs chill like that? Quite literally, I guess, right? EW is pretty chill with what content creators are allowed to put in their videos. Yeah, I just wasn't sure if, you know, I didn't feel like I'd really crossed a line or promoted it or anything. I was just making jokes the entire time, but you never, you know, it's a company. Hey, Graham. Better late than never. Welcome on in, dude. We're just chilling, blasting deers. You know, smoking deers, I should say. 'Tis the season. That doesn't really work as much with us, but kind of. Some companies would definitely have an issue. Yeah, I would say so. I don't think any got up into the trees this time, right? Favorite map to just run around on? Ski Ridge for sure, followed closely by Sooner Baton. That chance of both, if you're in the south, chance of getting attacked by a tiger, and then in the north, like, you might randomly find a snow leopard. Could do it for hours. Does that happen, Bullcat? It's all good with your friends north of the border? Sorry. Refuse to grind for anything before I get my great one whitetail with the feeders. How's that been going? I don't know why, but I brought that up not that long ago. That you were doing that grind? Quite often? Huh. Would not have predicted that. I do. The internet is so much bigger, though, than I think we often realize. There is. I also kind of buy into the dead internet theory, which is that, like, a whole bunch of accounts you interact with on, like, Twitter or Facebook or whatever are bots. But, man, there are content creators out there with, like, tens of millions of subscribers that I've literally never heard of. And when I step back and think about that, it's like, dude, this guy is so popular relative to, like, you know, what YouTube fame is. And I have not a clue what he does, who he is, anything. And there's a lot of them. Like, there's so many corners of the internet. Alright, I guess we go back to where we shot the 3 and stuff and check that. I got you, Polecat, that makes sense. It's only frowned upon if it's after you mess up a silver rabbit. If it would have been a gold rabbit, it's acceptable, is what you're saying. Oh boy. What's going on here? Piggies! Hi. Anyway. We gotta get a little bit this way to check that spot. Don't see anything. And it's probably actually smarter to go here. Angry Porker. Could have had free bacon. How do you get a great one? Okay, this is a layered answer. In the very simplest terms, you need to harvest some, or even one technically, but most likely a lot, of whatever species, you're trying to get a great one of. Let's say in this case, roe deer. We're gonna shoot, hundreds, maybe thousands of them. And eventually, hope that, we get lucky and one ends up as a great one. There's a lot more that goes into it than that, but that's the basic premise. I feel like, I bet here is our problem. Let's go check that. It's a bouncer spot. Can you show your son shoot a great one? At 3 months old, I'm not sure he's quite ready to do that yet. What's up, Gabzilla? No great one just yet. That takes 3 AA batteries, and I only have 2 left. Uh-oh. Is it one of those, whatever they're called, play mat thingies that plays music or whatever? Tips for identifying rare waterfowl. If they're flying overhead, it's tough. Like, there can be things where you know what to look for. Like, I think a decent example, I spotted a leucistic, was it leucistic? Yeah. Leucistic tufted duck at 300 meters, because I knew, like, they're kind of, it almost looks like a piebald. It's like black and white splotches. And I could just see way out there, like, it seems like there's some white on that bird where there isn't normally for a tufted duck. A lot of times for me, I find it's like that looks kind of different. It's rarely a reaction of me going like, that's rare. It's like, that's something. And if I ever have that reaction, I go kill it. Because just in case. Plenty of times it's not. But the times that it is, I'm very glad that I bothered to go and check. Okay, a couple of ones. That's really lucky. Well, map has wood duck. That would be a ski ridge. That's gotta die. Oh, it's a piebald. Might have been spinal cord, I'm not sure. Well, that's one way to find a rare. How to get money faster in the Hunter Classic? Missions are your best friend. Vital Blood, let's go. Might be another gold of the new piebald pattern. I thought he was, what, 65 or so high end? That's 66. Sweet. Across the top of the lungs. That adds another one to the rare counter. I'll tax it. I like that piebald a lot. Very similar to the last one that we got. But we still take those. That's probably gonna die. Not a huge level 2, but it's a 2. I don't know if he's paired up with that one, but maybe. And then I'm only checking as far as somewhere up in there. Just want to make sure, because this area is where roe deer bounce to from, let's say, like this lake and maybe these lakes and here and stuff. We want to make sure we have that taken care of. Hey, look at that. I forgot. The thing works now, so we see for any rare or a diamond, that'll pop up in the chat. What's up, Mr. Biffin? Welcome on in. You got 4 trolls, 4 diamonds, 4 rares. Now we need a super rare? Well, I just ruined it. Time to go to Scotland for my red deer. Best of luck to you. Don't do it. Don't do it. Please. I got water in my pockets. For Piebald is the one with the more brown always score top of the estimate. The one with the white wall score bottom. Yes and yes. You are right on the money. Okay, so that's the other bouncer zone that I was specifically thinking of. I don't know if they go all the way up, actually. I don't know. It might just be here. I'm going to hope it is, and we're just going to keep going. Don't think we've made menu, so let's do that. I'm going to straight wall only state, is 450 really that much better than 350 to justify the difference in price of ammo? I've never shot either in real life, so I'm not sure I'm in a position to say, but what's the difference in price of ammo? Look at our hunting pressure down here, as long as we're using the tripods. Doing good. 70 HMR is so satisfying to me. My favorite from the new pack. It just bugs me where I'll like stomach shot, let's say a dusky grouse, and it just doesn't die right away. On that part of the river, do they only respawn there? I'm not sure. I think so, but I know somebody told me they bounce up to that location, but I don't know for certain that's the only spot. What's up, Katie? Welcome on in. Sorry I'm late. No worries. We are just rolling along here. We've been seeing more and more of these big twos and stuff. So hopefully our management is starting to really take hold. What I'll say is interesting, unless they're really just loaded on the northern end, we didn't do much of shooting roadie or elsewhere. We got that one piebald. Normally, even just killing one seems to do it. Oh, another one. Anyway, I wonder if the fact that we didn't spend as much time checking other spots is why we're a little light. We'll see. What's up, Riley? Welcome on in. Sorry I'm late. No worries. 350 runs, about 30 bucks for 20, 450 runs. Oh. 45 to 50. Ooh, boy. I mean, if you're just hunting whitetail, like, the 350 ought to do fine. If you're getting into some bigger stuff, I could see it, but yeah, that's a pretty big price difference. They can drink on the small island on the river? This here? That I have seen. Tips for pheasant grinds, it is possible to do, like, flock management, and probably, advisable to do that. I didn't really do it, and my first grind went 6,000 some odd kills. That wasn't great. My second grind went 2,000 kills, which wasn't as bad. I would say try to manage your flocks as best you can, and check for bouncers. Because I started getting to this point where I was grinding way less flocks, and what would happen was I'd have roosters bounce to other locations. When I went, there was like a day I went and killed 8 of those roosters that had bounced, and I'm pretty sure it was literally like the next day I got my great one. Still waiting on a great one mallard. Fabled greenhead. Don't think he cares for this milk from the freezer. Uh-oh. I thought that might have been a 3. Did you know the Y on the river is a spawn trap location? I didn't know that. I knew they were up there, but did not know it was a spawn trap. There's a 3, okay. Big rack, I think. Things are happening, I think. Yeah, that should make it. Now, that angle's pretty rough, and we got as many as 3 others to get here, which will be interesting. I'd really rather not mess that up. What if... because the wind isn't great. Excuse me, sir. I'd like to speak with you about your car's expanded warranty. Holy smokes, the rest of them are going to spook before he sees us. One of them already did. Well, you know. Not really what I was hoping would happen. I could have done this completely differently, but sure. Move! I guess that's difficulty level on display for you. She literally does not care that anything's happening. Can we please? If I had like 30 diamond road here by now, I would have done that next shot 100%. We don't have 30 road here diamonds by now, so I'd rather not do a next shot. Oh my. He's dying this time. Come on. The car's expended war own tea? Who says wars get to own the tea? There you go, jeez. Well, that spooked all of those, so that's awesome. I at least want to get the big one there. We'll probably just be happy enough with that. Quick question, am I the only one who finds it weird turkey don't go to feeders? Yeah, they probably should. I've kind of thought that too. Fabled banded, or just banded birds would be cool if you could also see where they hatch or spawn like IRL. That would be kind of neat. I bet they could implement a mechanic like that. That feels like the kind of thing the devs would actually like to do. Because, you know, the, when they did tigers and gave them sort of like a unique AI, when you get attacked by a tiger, you feel the devs really put time into that. What would you want for a feathered great one? I would want turkeys personally, but you know, there's probably multiple options for cool ones. Just feels like a cool screenshot. All right, 85.13, biggest diamond of the grind so far. Guess we'll tax that one too. Onwards and upwards. 25/6 is a cannon. Was one-shotting Gemsbuck easily. Really? I mean, Gemsbuck are no joke. They got downgraded in class, and they're still fairly tanky. If I'm just starting my HM process and I'm getting 2 to 4 max weight level 2s at my main lake, how long do you think it'll take to get my first diamond at 90 kills in? I mean, if you're getting 2 to 4 max weight level 2s per run, I would think you'll have a diamond, you know, around the corner. It does seem like road deer don't like to give you diamonds very much. We've gotten 2 today out of, what are we at, almost 200 kills? They look like they're going to be a species that you just don't get a ton of diamonds of. Still shaking from my great one? It takes time like, those ones that really get you. You need like a glass of water and a hot meal. Relax. Oh, there's blood. Great one, Springbuck. If it means they redid their true racks, I'd take it. Roe deer look more like whitetail besides the antlers than whitetail in this game. It's kind of why I really like roe deer. Like, I couldn't get over it on Scotland when they got the redo. And I think I mentioned that in a video, like, the coloration and stuff, it reminds me of walking up on a buck I've just shot, or a doe, or whatever. Like, the blend of the browns and stuff, the white, or lighter anyway, underbelly, like you said, it looks like a whitetail. Or much better than our whitetail in game, how about? So I got my first ever super rare piebald roe deer. Nice, man. That's really cool. Ideal class 9 great one. I think for me, Cape Buffalo, because I think that'd be a really challenging and interesting grind. For the cool factor, I mean, Cape would be very cool as well, but, you know, Lion would be just an insane great one. Did I get that doe? Yeah, we hit it. Just gonna take our time. Ooh. One more, right? Yeah. Well, there was. Order pizza. What are you guys gonna do for dinner? We were up at my parents yesterday. We brought little man up there. He got to hang around, and he's basically a celebrity over there. All the grandkids are. But my parents made, I don't even know exactly what you call it. Like, it's ham, green beans, and potatoes, sort of like a pot pie kind of vibe. It's really good. So I think we're having leftover that, and I think there's, oh yeah, there were some stuffed peppers too. Those are all mine. Kyla can't have any. Does the counter count males only or females as well? It counts females too, which I'm not sure how to necessarily treat that. Like, I don't know whether we should try to do a male counter separate. If somebody, well, actually, let me ask a specific person, or we're going to get about 10 of them. And I think Kyla's feeding the baby. Ham soup? Excuse me? All right, well, whatever you want to call it. K-Flow, could you do geostats if you're in here? We do have that command that will show us in chat the percentage of males versus females. So that would be a way to do the math. But, like, in a sense, you know, the female kills are kills too. Like, we're having to kill those deer as we go. But I do understand, like, counting only males, because that would, you know, that's how many ones that could have spawned is a great one, right? But yeah, you see 871 kills, 73.8% male, which puts us, I don't know, 650-ish bucks. Oh, I said that because I want peppers? Oh. They are really good. We gotta make ones here again, too. I grew all those peppers last year, and it's incredible. Like, you look up, and it's May, or almost May, and I'm just like, we got a ton of, like, blueberries that I picked that are in the freezer, peppers, what else? Oh, I canned a whole bunch of green beans and jalapenos, which are also peppers. Duh. What's up, Hayes? I highly recommend you tiger hunt with a 500. I just killed a tiger at around 150 with double lung liver. Nice. I've been wanting to do it. I just haven't found the time to actually go and make that a video. What did K-Flow say? Did you have pineapple? Should do them this week. Do we have cream cheese? There you go. All right. What's up, Tryhard Gaming? Grinding moose right now. Nice. Best of luck to you. Ham soup sounds good. Hot soup on a day like today sounds really good. Yeah, it finally, we had, whatever, 2 weeks of around 70 degrees and stuff. It finally has cooled back down again for a little bit. So, probably before it gets hot for good, we're going to try to take advantage of that, do chili and stuff like that again. I wish we were having chili tonight. I like what we're having. But I said that, and now I want chili. Anyway. No shooters there. Let's go here again. What's up, System of the Dawn? Welcome on in. Killing a tiger with every gun in the new pack. Interesting thought process. I'm already foreseeing... I actually feel like the 17 could probably get a lung. And I think the 22 Magnum could too. So it probably wouldn't be that bad. Just maybe annoying to sort of set up in that sense. Gonna talk about DoorDash notification. They're starting to know us by name. We don't need it. What's up, Jet? I like crocodiles. Crocodiles do be cool. Those are pigs. It's weird that we're suddenly getting pigs at these lakes where we've done, you know, almost 1,000 kills and never saw pigs here before. No idea what's up with that. Alright, let's check the far end, and if there's nothing around, we'll just keep going. Couldn't the 17 and 22 mag get brain? Maybe. I would, the only reason I don't know if I would try it is if you miss that, there's no way, you know, let's say the skull stops the bullet or whatever, There's no way that kills it. I think you'd be more likely to get a lung, but I don't know, maybe brain's fine. What's up, Jackson? Doing good, man. We're, whatever, 2 diamonds and a rare already today? How's fatherhood? Hope the hunt's going well. Fatherhood's fantastic. Literally, like, it is so much fun. A little bit exhausting, but, you know, small price to pay, right? Great one coming soon? I hope so. I feel like we got things moving in the right direction. Couple of lads. Really? I should have shot those in the other order because the level 1 was already alert and we're paying for that. Digging the layout. What's up, Harley? Why, thank you. Goodness. Oh my. I got him. How many kills in? 875. It looks like the counter says down there. Call the Wilds has come so far in the days of spine shots and consecutive harvests. Great to see. Don't forget quick kill. Quick kill was a factor there too. 875. What DLC do you recommend? I suppose it depends what you're looking for. Like, we talking map, weapons. Where are we going with this? If you're looking for a weapon one, I'd still say the high caliber pack. And then Hunter's Choice is really good too. As far as a map, for me, a Ski Ridge is as good of a map as they've made. What should I grind next? How about... Well, you did one palmated great one. How about the other one? Moose. Some of the maps were $3 on Xbox for a spring sale. Sounds like something worth taking advantage of. Last year for the spring sale, I bought Green Hell, which I still haven't played. And... what was the name of it? Project Castaway, which I really liked it. I've only got like 10 hours in it. It was so much fun. I want to play it again, but, you know, time. But there's, like, seriously some fantastic sales for that. Like, you can get full games for $3 a lot of times. Why did you flee? It's like he wants to live. What a goober. Little does he know, he will not be living. That guy, on the other hand, he's going to live for a little bit longer. Get the Haggis or Grit One Roe Deer? Are you asking which I'd prefer? Right now, I kind of want that Great One Roe Deer. I want to get the Haggis too, don't get me wrong, but the Roe Deer Great Ones look so good. Why are you running? He drank all his milk? Nice. I see. Nice big 2, alright. Any luck yet? 2 diamonds, a troll, and a rare so far today. Ooh, look at K-Flow going through all the commands. So, the way that's tracking, by the way, is sort of like whether they're max score or not, and then I think it also, based on what it's showing, is going with the highest score, which obviously is going to be those ducks. I love my 1000 tufted duck, by the way. Hi. Welcome on in, fresh respawns. Good night. Did another one flee, or was it just the buck we ultimately shot flee and call? I'm assuming that. Good enough. Hope you all get a great one. You too, man. What fur for the rare that we got? It was piebald, the new piebald. I think rare furs, K-Flow, you'd have to put the species, like if you type rare furs roe deer, I think that's how that works. Most other big YouTubers have the Great One row except for you. What happened? What do you mean what happened? Exactly what always happens happened. I'm usually pulling up the rear for the Great Ones. I lose connection to the bot. YouTube has me on limit still working with them though. Oh, that's weird. Dang. So cool to have it in there. Well, hopefully, whatever has to happen for that can happen. Whoa, look at that. That's cool. I like the specifics, like for the gender icons for when the fur is male or female specific. Got my first ever super rare was a dilute mule deer. Nice, man. By the way, that longest shot thing is specifically looking at things that are in my trophy lodge. Or, actually, no, it's not. Anything that's in my trophy lodge, or anything I've killed since I started using this, what, a month ago? So that fox is obviously from a Great One grind. Since those are just behind us, we'll go ahead and get that as well. Such a cool tracker, it really is. You know, it would be so cool if I've been able to use this from the start, like all 110,000 odd kills or whatever. Imagine, like, what, like, the amount of details and stuff we could look up. Hit him, but didn't drop him. Okay. What gun is best for moose? I'd probably use the 375 personally. The 500 could be a really good option, but I do think its recoil and slow follow-up shots, they're gonna get away. Did you get a Great One Fox? I have one Great One Fox, but on like the more recent grind that we've been doing, no, that one's still going on. Change my PFP pick to a roe deer so you can have more luck. Oh, it's the Hey Dare deer. That's a roe deer? I don't know why. I always thought that was like a fat fawn in Canada. Oh. That one's big enough. I guess we'll get it too. And next thing I know, we're running halfway back the grind setup. Tips for a mule deer grind. If you can find a mule deer grind guide for a ski ridge on YouTube, I would look that up just to kind of see how the setup and stuff works. And beyond that, I would say manage, if you're doing herd management, manage all your exterior mule deer down to like the 105 to 140 weight bucks or lower. And after that, blast away. Really happy to hear y'all like it, and there's so much more you haven't even seen. There really is. And I'm probably going to show some of it in some upcoming videos. But like, we were showing this earlier. This fancy thing. It is so cool to see that trend line go way up. Like, how we've been getting a nice little boost. There was a really defined, like, peak there for a second. And that was probably when we killed those couple of level 3s. All we gotta do, I guess, is get at the point that it's consistent. The animation, too. Nice touch. Are you HMing roe deer or just blasting? Try my best to HM them anyway. You know what'll be faster? A four-wheeler. Working on a 1968 Shelby GT 500 model kit while watching the stream. Nice. A fat fawn. That's what I thought it was. All this time. More respawns, I suppose. Oh, silly roe deer. Trotting was not a wise decision for you. And now you're dead. I think they'll add non-typical antlers outside of Great Ones. Where did it put my... There it is. Hopefully, You know, we're 10 years into Call of the Wild's development. They've not done it yet, but it feels like in the last couple of years, they've been a lot more willing to, like, you know, dive into things that for a long time they either didn't want to do or were sort of against doing stuff. Let's say endangered animals. So I'm hopeful, but I guess we'll have to wait and see. Did you get the glitter dumpling? What in the world? HM is pointless if you understand probability? I mean, just from my own anecdotal evidence and the evidence of like a whole bunch of grinders in the community, it surely seems to help. I'm curious what you mean by that, but what I also want to add is if it's pure probability, you're probably right. If there are other mechanics that are happening within the game, does probability itself explain all this? What's up, ZBG? Every YouTuber's getting a great one row. Your turn now. I'm trying my best, man. I'm out here trying. We got 5 diamonds. We got 5 rares. Got 4 trolls. Should be 6 diamonds. I screwed up a level 2 diamond. I'm out here trying to get mine too. I was kind of wondering. I saw that come up. Sit and gather, but I didn't know where it came from. Fast travel spook radius is, I think, 180. If I play the game from the get-go only harvesting large animals, there's no HM involved, it's just probability. If you play the game from the get-go only harvesting... So you're saying, like, if there was a fresh map, and you only kill big ones from the beginning, like for a grind's sake? But, like, the idea with HM is to get it to, I don't know, 80% small ones or something? You kind of have to... I guess if you only shot large ones, it could eventually happen. Where am I looking? We need to do a river run, but I don't want to do it today. Here, I guess. What was your messed up level 2's estimate? I don't remember. Up to 84 or so? Average kills for a mule deer? Low. Sub 1,000, I would say. Seems that way. What's up, winners? So crazy to see Flinter flying around an ATV and wearing a backpack? I'm still not used to it. They did add a fancy little thing to like the screen where you change your camo and add a backpack and stuff. They show the stats now as to like how much of an increase in volume and visibility wearing a backpack actually like adds. It's not even the right time, I just realized that, but yeah, when I do a normal hunt, I gotta take it back off. I don't like it. Do you like ham and cheese? Yes. I used to be an absolute fiend for ham and cheese Hot Pockets when I was a kid. I remember going turkey hunt with my dad. And we were just going out to the blind. And my mom made me a ham and cheese Hot Pocket. And we wrapped it in foil and I brought that with me. And I swear it was like, I don't know, an hour or 2 into the hunt. Crack that thing open again. It's been in foil so it's still hot. That was like unwrapping heaven. But our turkey season used to be in April, so it was still cold in the morning. Now we hunt in May and it's 68 degrees and we go out. Holy. Every YouTuber's getting a great one row. Leave my boy Flinter alone. Did you guys know that words can hurt? Just because I'm bad at the game? Where should I start HMing on the Quattro row grind? Like, what do you mean by where? 3 years ago, I shot my first buck. Nice. Ooh, 2 of them. Where do we hit him? Spine, maybe? Spine should kill, I would think. I don't know. More lads. What, lakes or rivers? Oh, if you're doing the Quattro row grind, the sort of method everybody's doing is the one lake method, so you can manage literally everything other than this right here. Which is a pretty wild strategy, but it works. Really like that dough to drink. I think that make it a lot more likely we get all 4 here. Maybe when she stops. Perfect. Oh, just missed her. Oh, hit her. Think we'll ever add KBM support for Xbox? I hope so. I truly don't understand why it's not just a thing to begin with. You know, it's not like the game doesn't exist on keyboard and mouse. Maybe there's some specific thing that is blocking it, but man, it'd be nice for console players to be able to play with keyboard and mouse. Like, follow-up shots for grinding would be, in my opinion anyway, like 5 times easier with a mouse. Hey, Dusty, good to see you, man. Started to use the 500. Holy recoil. I'm like, it'll throw you off. Most of my zones are buck only, and like only 3 of them have a doe, so I think swapping works somewhat. Good. I know for me, I did like 2 or 3 attempts at swapping, and it pretty much eliminated the does. You should be able to transfer Xbox account to PC. That would be amazing if they'd add that too. You know, this is a game that's now been around for going on 10 years. And you give players that amount of time, they're going to upgrade, they're going to change things, they might go from Xbox to PlayStation or whatever. It would be nice if it was possible to have like cross progression. What's the symbol to the left of the diamond counter mean? That is the troll counter. Aerial shots on birds with the controller is rough. I believe it. Guess I claimed the bucks already. I wish Classic would get ported to console. Recently tried it on a laptop and it failed to load any map. I mean, you don't need much of a PC to run Classic these days, but you know, if it's a lower end laptop, it might not still. Messing with console controller settings to make follow-up shots pretty easy. Yeah, to be fair, I never did attempt that. I don't know if that one just spawned in. I swear it wasn't there when I initially looked. Alright, let's get these ones. Been on a 750 Ti back like 6 years ago. I'm trying to remember, I had a 760, I believe. Pretty sure that was the card in the first PC I bought, like, actually for doing YouTube, which it's funny to think in 2026, buying a 760 to make YouTube videos, but back then, it wasn't like top of the line or nothing, but it wasn't bad. Ah, mistimed his little half circle thing he was running. Hey, look, he's dead. Oh, he died before the bullet got there. I have 18 bucks on my lake using the one lake method. 18 is crazy, dude. Last time I counted, I had 12. Now, we're killing more than 12 per run because they respawn so dang fast. But 12 was the number that I was coming up with. I'm crazy. I love my controller. When you're used to it, like, that's all there is, in a weird way. Like, I remember the first time Kyla came to visit me and, like, I didn't have a console. So, she played a little bit on my PC. And it was just, like, learning another language for her to play with keyboard and mouse. But now, obviously, that's what she does. 12 is always a good number to come up with. I should have known when we had 12 that good things would happen. We are over 200 on the day. Glad I watch your streams. Learning to shoot while one is drinking is save my sanity while doing my white tail grind on Xbox. Any other way I can't get to at one zone? I see what you're saying. Yeah, that making the most of the drinking animation, that can be a lifesaver. Look at that, dude. I hate, like, going backwards. Again, when I have the claiming tents, I'll be in better shape. I hate going backwards, but if it's a decent size 2 like that, I figure probably we better get it. Oh, I forgot about that one. Oh, guess he gets away. 9-year Xbox veteran player, and able to get 5 or 6 per zone. 5 or 6 per zone. Holy smokes! I don't even know if I can do it on PC. Did you guys see that get down, Mr. President, that Buck just did? He's like, I'm hit anyway. Get out of here. It didn't really help her. Deer. Yes. Frog. Where did the 12 joke originate? Well, we're running for a minute, so I guess I might as well explain it. I'm going to try to make a long story as short as I can. We had a team of moderators on Discord back in the day, and one of them was All the Above, who I think at the time was maybe 16 years old, something like that. And we used to joke that he was 12 because, like, Discord terms of service, you gotta be 13 to have an account. So that was why we called him 12. That was the whole thing. And he played into the joke. Like, he would put in Discord, like, yeah, I'm 12. At some point, somebody who he had banned or whatever had screenshotted that and reported him to Discord and got his account banned. And that was kind of just like the joke from then on out. If you were young or... yeah, I guess that's just the easiest way to describe it. If you were young or had anything to do with getting banned on Discord, you were 12. What's up, V-Sidemarker? Welcome on in. Was that thing mean you have 4 of? That is the troll counter. All the above, holy throwback. He used to watch his content. He does IRL vids now. He does. He gets into... he shot a pronghorn last year. Just threw it over his shoulder and walked it back. I'm like, what a stud. But yeah, man. He used to... He was... Boy. I'm trying to... What was the guy's name? There was... Not Pro XDK. Was it Pro Hunter or something? There was a guy on console that was pretty hardcore, you know, like crazy hours in Call of the Wild early on. Other than him, All the Above was like the first person where I was like, this dude plays more than I do. Like, he's really crazy about this game. Did I claim the ones back there? I forget. I guess I must have. But yeah, he used to... He had a 500-meter diamond mountain goat way before, you know, some of these new maps now where you can shoot super long range. Like, he figured out how to do that SRP. Slash me cries. Got banned because I got hacked? Yeah, don't click suspicious links in Discord. Highly do not recommend. I feel like I've got roe deer that have bounced somewhere. And I don't know where that somewhere is. Maybe up to the river here as well. Wherever they're at, we probably got to check that out. For now, I guess we just go until this thing doesn't want to work anymore. But it says I want a free gift. Listen here. I don't think you realize what kind of nefarious acts these rapscallions are up to. What are the 5 rares? It was 2 albino does and 3 piebald bucks. We've had not much variety in the way of rares. I don't tolerate many people hunting with me anymore in-game. They all act casual and turn out to add great one of rares to servers, and it's always a bummer. Do you mean like... I thought at first you meant someone just like run it up to you in game or whatever. You mean like sort of hanging out in Discord kind of thing? Couple of smalls. This is sort of how it was when our level 3 at our exterior zone showed up. Gotten 4 pieballs, 2 does, 2 bucks. One was a level 1. I smoked with the 300 accident. It'll happen. Oh. Didn't I reload? Thought I did. Hi, Shadow. Shoot the Great One Road with a controller, it would be insane. I don't know if I'll do the Great One Road here. But I do like the idea of trying to take a Great One with a controller. I have a pretty decent controller that I bought for the Madden streams I did with Scarecrow. So, like I wouldn't have to worry about stick drift and stuff. Speaking of winning, just won from a local fire company a Mag Research 4570 revolver. I need a wrist brace after shooting it. That's pretty sweet, dude. Man, I've been going to our local fire company's gun raffles for 15 years-ish. As long as you bought a ticket, you couldn't, like, drink or anything, obviously, but you could get in, I guess, at any age, really. I've won, like, door prize 50-50s. I've won, like, walk around 50-50s and stuff. I've never won a gun. Did you play Rocket League with controller or keyboard? Controller. I tried keyboard at one stage. Like, I just wanted to give it a shot, and it's too many buttons for my brain to handle. I realize it's the same buttons you hit with, like, you're still hitting the same number of buttons on a controller, but still. What's up, Dip? Why did it hail today? I don't know. Did you get snow? I saw Dilly said it was snowing. Still hoping for a Great One Rosie? Fingers crossed. A Great One Elk of any sort would be maybe immediately the most popular Great One in the game. It'd be up there. Got hell that hurt? Well, why'd you do that? Woo! Get smoked. Oh, I thought he was going to just stand there and die like the rest of them. How about he runs there and dies instead? Had snow on the ground late last night. PA weather for you. We never had any snow stick. But I mean, we got a lot of snow. It was snowing when I started the stream. You the goat been watching for 6 years? Well, thank you for sticking around, man. I got up at 4:30. I'm tired. What's up, Dirt Diver? How's the grind going today? Pretty decent. You can see we're over 200 kills. I did have, I think, 18 when I started the stream because I did one run first thing this morning. So, by the time we're done with this run, that'll be 200 just from the stream. 2 diamonds, 1 rare. Wish they had more rares for Rocky Mountain Elk. It's just piebald and albino, right? Yeah, they need a whole model redo and then a bunch of rares. Taking these dandelions, take it back up after cutting grass. Oh my goodness. I cut my grass last week. And it was a whole ordeal that I already explained on Twitch, so I won't do the whole thing again. But long story short, the hunting club next to me, they have a gate that, like, you know, keeps people out of the property or whatever unless they have a key. And they switched the key and didn't give me a new key because I need access through there because it blocks my driveway. So anyway, I only got half my grass mowed. I did that on Tuesday. I got the new key by Thursday. And the half that I already mowed had dandelions all through it. I was thinking, come on, it's been 2 days. That's a piebald. Alright, we're smoking rares. It's interesting, all the piebalds that have actually respawned from this grind have been the new piebald pattern. Caribou need new racks? Yes. Caribou are not nearly as good as they could be. Was the very next day for you? They may have been up the next day too, I just didn't notice it, but that's the fight. You mow your grass, try to make it look good. Within 30 seconds, it's got something already making it worse. Got all my grass mowed too? I bet you did. At a cool room temperature, nonetheless. Right. Holy smokes, they're respawning in behind us. They're small enough that I'm less worried about that. Lift your head, sir. A little further forward I would have liked. Yeah, we screwed that up. Uh-oh. He may come trotting through here. I'm going to hope for that. Still kind of just barreling through for the moment. All right. Oh, we hit him again. Kind of dropped fast. Yeah. That one's botched. Let's... we should pay attention to this, because when I botched a piebald fox, that one didn't pop up in the rare counter, so let's see what this does. At least he's not in pain anymore? Oh, I missed the first part of this. I'm assuming that was about a dog, because I see parvo sucks. I think they should add new furs to the Great One Whitetail. I kind of like the idea of keeping... keeping the whitetail as they are. My cat. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hello, sir. Was that about my terrible shooting? Went over to a ski. First thing I seen was a dilute mule deer. Heck yeah. It seems like a good day. Never heard a turkey this morning. Saw one hen twice. Then the hail hit. Go over tomorrow later in the day since it's going to be like 28 in the morning. Nah, dude, you got to be out first thing. That cold weather, they are going to be hammering. At least, I think they would. I wish I was going to be out. Does that say Flyberian Flintfoot? How's it go, Lunar? Always enjoy your streams and videos. Thank you. Well, thank you for being here, man. How's it been going so far on stream? Pretty solid. We're 200 roe deer into the stream. Just shot another rare and I screwed up the shot, unfortunately, but it is the first rare of the grind, a rare buck anyway. I had some does. That is not a gold, so probably the best one to mess up. Watching on my VR headset. How does that look? Is it like, does watching a stream meant for a 2D screen in like a 3D space, does that look decent? Just missed. Oh well. See if it pops up in the rare counter or not. Great One Caribou or Great One Rocky Mountain Bighorn next? If I had the choice, I'd take Caribou. If they did like huge caribou racks, huge velvet caribou racks, and then, you know, some neat furs, hey, the rare thing worked. That would be one of the best Great Ones of the game, in my opinion. Gonna be getting heat stroke and ticks? Dude, seriously, like, we don't get, there's not that many, like, cold mornings to really get the birds fired up. Drives me nuts. Been out turkey hunting this season? No. Because our season doesn't open for, like, 12 more days. May 2nd. I'll be out. I'm only a little bit annoyed that I can't go. Corey, thank you for the super chat, man. Welcome on in. Appreciate the support. Got between 6 and 10 turkey that walk up to around 50 yards to the back of my apartment. Just got permission to hunt the land. Just like, stick your gun out the window. It'll be fine. I'm sure your other apartment people will appreciate that. Okay. I'm going to go and refill my drink. First thing I'll do, though, is get another... I forgot I can do this again. Get another run set up. 9 days into this game, and I'm still struggling like mad. Frustrating as I want to actually be able to understand the game, but I just don't. It takes some time, man. There's a ton of guides and, like, good stuff out there. As I said, I'm going to go and refill my drink, but ask away any questions you want. I will do my best to answer them. Just in time for my break. What was this? See if that's better. I missed something there, I think. Don't worry, ours is in and I still can't hear one. Well, you know. That'll happen. It does suck to start a season. And, like, the first day there's none around, but that's a little disheartening. Okay. You guys can watch these roe deer mill around and do their thing for a couple minutes. I'll go grab a drink, and we will keep on going. I'm hoping We can push up to 300 on the day. That really shouldn't be a problem. We got over an hour to go. All right. Be right back. Imagine the day a great one just comes walking onto the screen while I am AFK. Someday, maybe. Did ProXTK get a haggis? Good for him. He's on a roll with this update. He got, like, what, the first road here, I think? Got a haggis? That's, yeah, I knew that was a 3. Nice one beside him, too. All right. Now what we need is for him to turn. Or if that's a solo doe or with him. Oh boy. What? How did you go alert to begin with? He's not interested. 77 to 88, good estimate, but it's not the big rack, so he's not gonna be like insane. I really don't want to mess him up, dude. Like, what I could do is kill that one first, and then try to get him as he turns. Might have to try. Doing my SRP bear grind, nice. Yeah, let's see what happens. It's a great way to mess up a diamond. I think we smoked him. Oh yeah. Easy. And that doe's just like, hey, I'm gonna hang out here. Now, I'm not so sure we got the 2, which kind of sucks, but that'll work. Holy ad timing. Oh, that sucks. That's a point. Outfit came with the Scotland map. A ski ridge, I think. Max for them, 87 and change? Something like that. Roadier's probably the shortest grind. I mean, we're rolling towards 1,000 here. Should be at 1,000 by the end of the day. take a look at what we got over here. Got my third Mule Deer Great One yesterday. Nice. 5 bros. I got my Great One Roe Deer yesterday. 681 kills, 2 diamonds, 7 rares, 2 female rares. Not bad, man. Congrats. What fur'd you get? That'll be the 3. I don't know if the 2 died. Probably. Don't bark. I hear you over here. Wait till you get out of the room. Nice little 82 scoring diamond. Single lung. Quick little shot when he was spinning around. We take those. I don't think I'll tax that one. It's got a small diamond. I don't have much to do with it. That makes diamond number 6. Should be 7 because I have a bad shot. Big old 2 out there. Wah. Whole bunch of them here. 1568 in a row, making me kind of sad. It's always tough, like, when a new Great One comes out and you see all these grinds of like, oh, I got mine in, 200 kills. I got mine in 350. All those, like, short grinds, they'll make you want to just quit. But you stick with it, it'll happen eventually. I knew that guy was out there, and I still got tricked into thinking he was a 3. Let's go in this order, actually. That is going to be a whole lot of tracking that we got to do. I don't know. Was going to grab a 4-wheeler. Because I still have... Yeah. Let's just try to remember that we got to come back as far as this tripod. And I'll grab a 4-wheeler and go through because it's going to take us so long. Any trophies? We just killed diamond number 3 of the day, and we've had a troll as well. And 2 pieballs today. Did my diamond counter not update? I don't think it did. Don't really keep track because I have ADHD and I'll lose track. I never kept track of anything until this counter kept track of everything for me. You got counters? Yeah. Imagine that. Did you get one yet? A Great One Roe Deer? We have not. Still got about an hour to hopefully change that, but we've been getting diamonds today, which is good. We have pretty well doubled our diamond numbers just today. I wonder why that diamond didn't count. To write that down. Let's see here. Just send that to Singa. Oh, checking it. Never mind. You're here still. Didn't know that. Got my first one about an hour ago. Nice. Bot is down now. No worries. Losing hope on my fallow grind at 7,500 kills, fully herd managed. So you're getting diamonds like every 30 to 50 kills? Couple of okay sized bucks. Got to go. Y'all have an awesome evening. You too, man. Appreciate you hanging out. Thank you once again for the super chat. Nice 80 score. 1 in 25 and still no Great One. That's crazy, dude. You keep doing it, he's gonna show up. What's up, Caleb? Going good, man. We're rolling through. We're blasting diamonds. Getting the occasional rare. Just waiting on Mr. Great One to show up. Alright. Might as well just go from here. Grab a 4-wheeler. We have a whole bunch of picking up to do. And tracking. Wish there were more options for dog colors, even if they weren't necessarily realistic for their breeds. I just like customization. It would be neat if, everybody's dog was kind of unique, but I guess at the same time, only so many ways you can, every additional one they make is more resources and stuff they gotta spend. Trying to find the question that K-Flow's answering about what gun I'm using, but yeah, it is the 300 AR, and under shotguns, for your perks, there's a recoil management. I have all 3 levels of that. Gonna change my name to Fat Fawn. What about thick fawn? Thick Canadian fawn? This says, hey dear. Definitely not a necessity, would be fun. Yeah, I'm with you. I like customization as well. Oh. I saw the icon there and I thought, I wonder why that's there. Robeast deer. Oh my god. I'm not fat, I'm Robeast. New stream title? What direction did this one go in? Oh wait, I have it spotted. Duh. Is 266 big for fallow? It's pretty solid. They get to 270. Since when does YouTube have mid-roll ads? Probably been close to a year, I think. Do you duck hunt at all? In real life, no. I'd like to, it's just... The only person that I know in my family that duck hunts is my brother-in-law. He's invited me to go a couple times, but like the timing's never worked out. Gotta go eat dinner, catch you in the next one. Good luck on the road grind. Thank you, man. Enjoy your dinner. Ruh-roh. Call the Wild model players become such an issue again with modded maps. I went like a good couple months anyway, where I maybe ran into like one modded map somewhere. Almost never. And then, yeah, kind of like you're saying, in the last few weeks, they're everywhere again. I feel like on some level that's the norm, like new update happens, more people are playing. That thing just respawned behind us. Anyway, new update happens, more people are playing, more mods and stuff are out there to be run into, unfortunately. But I didn't remember it. You know, I thought it was more so around the map updates. Favorite great one? That I have, my Scarborn Wolf. To here. My Roadie Grit was the fabled Mistbound. Nice. Pretty good fur. Hate these black bear calls, they scare the heck out of me. At least they turned them down. They used to be worse. Whoop. Haven't caught a stream in years. Well, welcome on in, man. Glad you can make it today. Of course you're a wolf. I mean, it's so perfect. It's just like such a nice fur, and it's like really hard to get. What's not to like? I wonder if I could hit the tracks. Because there's that one that we shot with the 25-on-6. That was all the way back here, I do believe, because he was standing next to the diamond. Hey, Leviathan, what's up? What combo do you want? I would love the Ghost Veil with... I don't know what the names of the racks are yet. The lighter colored rack that has like the big hook tines that go forward. Leaving the trash full so you have to take it out. As if I don't normally do that. Can't remember, did you get a super rare first or a great one? I had 2 super rares before my first great one whitetail. I had an albino diamond that was a level 2. And then I got a piebald diamond at level 3. I'm pretty sure there are 2 more that were like here. Guess the one use modern servers have is that I can take a closer look at great ones and decide which one to grind for. Taking a positive spin on it. The shot on the albino diamond still irks me. I've explained that, right? I think I have. So, I didn't say it in the video because I wasn't trying to, like, it was a whole separate can of worms. Basically, the way that TrueRacks worked at that time was really odd. An animal could go out of render, come back in render, and have its rack change. So I knew that because I had shot a blacktail sometime before, and this could even happen after you shot the animal. So I had killed a blacktail that ran out of render. He had a crazy funky rack. I'm like, that's super cool. I can't wait to. And I go up there and claim him, and he's got a very normal rack. What's up with that? And I realized the racks could change. So I knew this is level 2 diamond. Odds are, if I don't kill this thing right now, he's gonna end up being like a, I don't know, at the time diamond was 278. He's gonna be like a 250 or something, like a regular level 2. So I took that shot, the follow-up shot, like, dude, I gotta hit this. And luckily I did, but I very easily could have spine shot. 18 great ones and still no super rares? You know, they're not called super rare for nothing, I guess, but you think eventually, right? The great one row further has the colors of a red fox? Is that something burn? Or fire or something? Might be that one. Recommendations for a console player with a grind? Somebody mentioned earlier, adjusting your controller settings to be able to hit follow-up shots more easily. I don't know what, you know, adjustments specifically you'd have to make. I'm sure that's down to the individual, but that seems like a good thing to do. Wildfire is a yes. 6 supers and 0 great ones. That is just insane. I guess probably both luck and unluck, because I'm assuming you probably want a great one. Ah, there we go. I figured those would have spawned in. That's a nice one. Scope sensitivity, and there's other ones too, right? There's, at least I think, they really had like allowed you to adjust a lot. Not my best work. I don't even want to get him at this point. It's just not worth the time. Love how he thinks he can avoid tummy time by rolling over. He does, winners. He goes from his belly to his back pretty well now. And he's trying, like, slowly, trying to figure out how to roll from his back to his belly. He's got it figured out that he needs to, like, kick off with his leg. But he hasn't, like, figured out the rest of the momentum part yet. Anyone else also starting assignment 2 days before it's due? Hey, at least it's 2 days before it's due. Could be worse. Skill issue? I agree. One of the biggest skill issues I had there, I should have turned to make sure those hadn't spawned in before I started shooting. How long did it take you for you to properly understand what you're doing while playing the game? You seem to understand the game well. So many of the mechanics in the game have changed over the years. I would say, like, initially, probably a good, 1,000 hours? And, you know, part of that was, it wasn't just like that I figured all this out. A part of it was, like, the community as a whole started to learn things and, you know, figure out little mechanics and little tricks and strategies and tactics that work for, you know, whatever given thing we might be doing. I would say for me, you know, I was at that 1,000-hour point around the same time, like, from myself playing and from the community playing, a lot of things were figured out. But back then there were no great ones, there was no grinding really, not in any serious way. But I would say it was around the 1,000-hour mark where I'm like, okay, I get diamonds, I get sort of like zones and all that, because forever we didn't get zones. It took us so long, because the nervous state back in the day was weird. When you would spook an animal that was in a zone, they would pretty much immediately come back to the zone. So many things didn't make a lot of sense, because it was like, well, what does nervous mean? Nothing, really. Now it actually means something. Flinter plus Call of the Wild equals super game sense? As long as game sense doesn't require accuracy. Yes. Predictions on the NFL draft other than Fernando Mendoza going first overall? I don't know that I have a great feel for this one. I think somebody reaches for Ty Simpson. So I think he ends up going first round. Is that his name? Alabama quarterback. I'm pretty sure that's his name. And I think both Miami pass rushers go top 15. I don't even know if that's like a very hot take or whatever you want to call it. How was that not a log? It's the Cowboys here. You know what always is. Drive home mode, behave. Oh, set him straight, don't you worry. Least favorite great one? As a concept, red deer. Because the thing about it too, red deer could be incredible. But, you know, back then they weren't doing like multiple furs and stuff. But even then, they did do multiple racks with whitetail. And I know that red deer technically do have multiple racks, but they are so similar. Like the whitetail, each one is distinct. For the red deer, unless you look super close, you can't really tell. Really wonder where Reuben Bain is going? Is he the one that is supposed to have like short arms? I think he is. I like him though. I think he'll be good. Short arms or not. Remember I was on Te Awaroa and I spooked a couple of fallow. I started tracking the one I shot and found the whole herd drinking nervous in the middle of the forest. Yeah, like, in a sense, you know, the fact that the nervous state makes them, you know, do their activity, and by activity I mean whatever zone they're in. The fact the nervous state makes them do that elsewhere, I like it because it does mean, I thought that was 3. It does mean like, you know, what you've done, your actions to spook them, has altered like how they're interacting with the environment. On the other hand, drink in the middle of the forest, that's not typically super productive for animals. Country Boy, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Should be fixed. Might need to refresh the overlay. It's not a big deal to do right now. Maybe I should have done that more slowly. Let me in. So adding red deer variations is just neglect at this point. I think like, hang on, do I have that set to? Oh, I can't do properties that way. Anyway, I think keeping sort of, let's call it legacy great ones as they were, isn't a bad idea per se. Because that's like the history of Call of the Wild right there. But on the other hand, yeah, it'd be pretty nice if red deer great ones were cooler. Ellie, thank you so much for the super chat. Or Jordan. I feel like I'm confusing everybody else who's watching if I don't say the name that shows up. Anyway, does Floob need an aim trainer site? I'm gonna offer a new service called Call the Wild Coaching, but I'm gonna just show you what not to do. This weapon pack with a 500 has turned bison hunting into more of an extinction level event. Nothing stands any chance with that gun. Not a big fan of grinding, but I do HM. Can I still get a great one? Yeah. 100%. If you manage your maps well, just by, you know, normal hunting, you could certainly get a great one. Maybe they should just nervous huddle an area for a bit, and once they calm down, they'll travel back to their zone. Yeah, maybe nervous could have its own, like, I'm doing big air quotes here, its own zone type. So, like, if you spook a herd, yeah, they go to cover, let's say, and then they pretty much stand around, maybe stomp, in the case of whitetail, put their tails up, maybe snort, and then, yeah, give them, let's say it would be 1 real hour, so in-game that's 15 minutes. I did that backwards. 1 real hour is, 1 in-game hour is 15 real minutes. That's what I was trying to say. If you did it like that, Seems decent. Oh, it worked. Nice. Did you have to manually do anything, Stan, or did it... was the thing there? Gonna head out. Sounds good, Cowboy. Thank you for subscribing once again. Let's see here. We got this guy. Boop. Got these two lads. Anyone else notice after the update, more animals are getting stuck in place? I haven't run into too much of that, other than there is a spot where after I shoot roe deer, they'll run to a certain place and then they do just stand there in place and die. Flantro Cilantro, what's up, warrior? Welcome on in, man. All is well. Have you stacked yet? No. I probably won't do stacking for roe deer. I've found it's not that bad to get level 1 respawns. That guy probably was on his way to the zone and just didn't make it down here yet. I probably should have changed the time. I did. You found an issue I kind of knew of. The fix is in the pipeline. Oh, nice. I have whitetail around while I'm beaver hunting. They're stuck right... oh, yeah. But that... a lot of those spots on a ski ridge, they had pathfinding issues before. Top 3 great ones? Just like... not individual animals I've killed, like species. I'm gonna say moose, wolves, and then roe deer. I think roe deer are that good. Brown counter, that is the troll counter. I don't know if you guys caught, by the way, for this run, I did not main menu or anything. We still have that many roe deer respawns happening. Would you prefer Rocky Mountain elk over the roe deer? Yeah, probably, but that's not to say in any way that I think the roe deer are bad. I just think, you know, elk would, of course, be an insanely cool great one. Holy. What method should I use for roe deer? Also, when I'm doing mule deer, should I main menu? In between runs for mule deer, yeah. I don't know, the one leg method here that I'm doing for roe deer seems to work really good, so, you know, I'd recommend it. Kangaroo, always a good choice. I assume it's normal for my legs to have these rows clumped together. They have 8 sections, 8 in sections of 4 different legs. Yeah, you'll often get a whole bunch of roe deer used in one zone. It's a little aggravating for grinding's sake, like, a lot of times it'll be really tough, if not impossible, to kill all of them in one spot, but it's just what they do. It's a little bit like fox on Scotland. There's a really high population of them, but they exist in pairs, so there's a whole bunch of places that, like, a few roe deer individually are going to drink. So, what the... I don't know how I missed that. When you've got... who knows, 75 pairs of roe deer and a bunch of solos. And maybe like, who knows, 70 places they got to drink? Gonna be a bunch of places that have several. Look at that #1 fan. I keep forgetting that's a thing. Still not sure. They should do something with that. Like, you should get... I don't know, a name that stands out in the comment section, something. Don't see a description area. I see more of a button, but not that his rules, just a bunch of links. What's that for, winners? Shot a beaver with a 500. It looked like a clipboard and bounced out of the water. I think there's a whole pile of them. Yeah. Over there. No big ones for the last little bit. I cannot believe I'm going to say this, but we're going to use... I think I had like nearly 500 rounds to start this stream. I know I miss a lot, but geez. As I miss again. Not to be confused with the state of Michigan. That's the crown next to the name, not sure what else they could do. I just mean, like, you know, with Twitch channel points, you can spend those on things that, like, the streamer can designate. I think they ought to do something like that for this. Luke, thank you for the 52 months. Welcome back, man. Haven't caught a stream in the wild. What's the new meta overall loadout? I guess it would be, at least for grinding's sake, 300 AR, but like a normal hunt, let's call it. Probably you'd be looking at the new 500 or the 375. This is ignoring a map that you need a shotgun. You could go so many directions, but the 7mm bolt is pretty good. 257 or the new 25-06. Got that right here. And still the 22. Someone says, see chat rules in our description. I went and looked, couldn't find any rules. I can only see them when posted by Nightbot. There should be, when you initially go to chat, I think it shows the chat rules, but maybe they're, I don't know where they are. There's that. If it works. What great one, there it is. What great one would be more hype for, Rosie or Lion? Probably elk. You know, it probably depends to some degree on how they look. But with an antlered animal, you get the combos, right? The rack and the fur. So that always makes those exciting. Kind of new to the game. How does it work? You shoot with high ammo. How do you not ruin it? I love your video. Okay, so what I'm doing is what is best described as sort of an end game thing. Like when you've, you know, hunted all the species in the game and gotten your diamonds and stuff, there's this thing called Great One grinding. Great Ones are a extremely rare spawn that, without getting way deep into the weeds, let's just call it really hard to get and requires killing a whole bunch of animals of that species. So I'm not really worried about the metal or the cash or XP or anything I get. I'm just trying to kill as many as I can. So I'm using a way overkill gun, the 300 AR, to achieve exactly that. Alright, let's main menu. We'll come back in and we will restock on ammo. Should make a video using the meta loadouts from the old days. I don't know how well I could remember entire meta loadouts. Like, obviously there were certain guns, like you said about the Mosin was a huge deal. There was a point everybody carried the M1. What else was like super meta? The 7mm break action was the gun to carry. Day 1 metas? I mean, before any weapon packs, I don't know if there was a meta yet. Big ol' 2. Nobody knew what they were doing enough. I already forgot to buy more ammo. Doing great. Maybe that lets more deer come in. 338. In my recollection, the 338 was often not used because, let me show you. Hang on. 250 will get us through easily. If we go here, so the 7mm accuracy set is 33. I don't know what that means in Call of the Wild. To this day, I don't know what the accuracy means. The 338. Did I scroll past it? It's Rangemaster. I didn't go past it. Oh. Also 33. Well, I think it used to be that the 7mm was more accurate. I don't know. Anyway, I remember everybody carrying the 7mm for anything big. Like, if you were trying to spine shot a moose, use the 7mm. Like, my super rare moose, shot him with the 7mm. I rarely used the 338 for much of anything back in the day. Was there for the M1 days. I left a road you're behind. Where did that go? I started playing the game about a week before SRP released. That was a... I guess this is that whole, like, you look back through rose-colored glasses or whatever, but, man, up until... I don't know. Probably not that long after SRP. Maybe for the next year yet. It was such a cool time in Call of the Wild because so much was unknown. By SRP, we had kind of figured out like how to diamond hunt and all that sort of stuff, but there's still... The first Great Ones had just come out. Like, I got my Great One Whitetail a week or so before SRP's release. And I killed that Great One Whitetail and like, good, I'm done grinding. Like, I got my Great One. Now let's go chase diamonds. Now we finish one grind and go right on to the next. Hurting my feelings. It's, that's actually why I'm missing. I'm so upset from being made fun of that I miss more. You should do another moose grind. It's on the list, especially with the new moose racks. I'm surprised to see that nobody is, that I've seen anyway, has gotten a new diamond rack. So do they not actually do new diamond racks? It'd be a huge shame if they didn't do any. Notice that we're seeing less and less roadie right now? I feel like we gotta go and kill some elsewhere. What's up, Ashley? 3 diamonds and 2 rares today. 2 piebalds, and the 3 diamonds plus 1 troll. Using the M1 for grinding. Well, speaking of the whitetail grind, my first Great One, that was grinded for pretty much exclusively with the M1. Because, again, we didn't know anything about Great One mechanics. Like, what if you gotta make a whole bunch of good shots? What if, were there harvest checks then? There were. What if harvest checks mattered? So I used the ethical weapons for grinding, my goodness, till... Tar-ish? That's about when I finally gave in and started using the 300. You the goat? I'm not, but I appreciate it. Where are you at? Yeah, I guess we'll shoot it. And I'm just gonna go get it now. Love the ping reload. I talked about it on Friday's stream, but man, you could really just not pay attention to your ammo count at all. And let's say you're shooting at one on the run and maybe you miss and you get that ping. There was no like wasting precious seconds trying to get back on target and pull the trigger and realize you're out of ammo. You knew. So use ethical weapons for grind just in case I forget to swap for a diamond. It's not a bad strategy. It always sucks, obviously, to track things super long distances, but I've messed up a couple of cool things grinding. You know, that's where it kind of stemmed from, too. Not only did we not know about Great Ones, I remember when Red Deer Great Ones came out, because they drank at night on Te Aroa. A lot of people went to grind there, and a lot of people were using, like, unethical weapons, and I remember thinking, like, somebody's gonna shoot a melanistic and not know and ruin it. And I believe that happened to a bunch of people. We'll do a 3-mile ruck with 35 pound added. Best of luck to you. Hopefully your knees don't hate this challenge. Oh, I think we shot him in the nose and it still killed him. Many purple gray boar wasted with a 300. Many purple grays and quite a few black golds too. That wasn't even well aimed. Trotting lad, he's about to die. That one is dead. Bro has no urgency. How did... I don't know what I hit. Oh, dead now. Alright. Can you show me your in-game recent harvest log thingy? Sure. There you go. The M1 would be unknown if it didn't have the ping. I don't know if it would be that irrelevant without the ping, but, you know, that's a little bit of his personality. Imagine a 500 AR for grinding. You never have to track anything again. The recoil might be bad. So used to shooting fast wolves that road deer seem super slow. Yeah, and I think that's lulled me to sleep on multiple occasions, and I make a bad shot. Or I'll be late thinking like I got time, and then they zip out of there. Hunting road deer doing a coast/river run, nice. I really think that's what I'm missing right now. I need to do one, but we got 30 minutes left. We're just gonna hammer away at what we got. What happened if all roe deer from the lake disappear without shooting any deer anywhere else? I've heard of a couple people having that where all the roe deer disappear. I'm not sure what causes that or what you need to do to fix it. I guess the first thing I would do is try killing some roe deer elsewhere and see if they show back up. Give us 50 BMG with 10 rounds and a suppressor. Let us grind the way God intended. Wow, this suppressed 50 BMG round's pretty good. I'm remembering this properly. When the bolt action 30-06 was first added, it wasn't ethical in what is now class 4. Yes! You could not harvest... You're right. You could not harvest whitetail ethically with a 30-06 back in the day. The ballistics, integrity system, animal classes, all that sort of stuff. If you didn't play Call of the Wild, let's say more than 6 years ago, you missed out on a lot of weird times. Did one get away here, or did I just shoot it somewhere else? Tracking blood, so I guess, oh yeah. Would be nice to have a foiler, but I just think this will be quicker by the time we come back down here. How many hours do you have in the game? 9,100.7. The old scoring system? Hey, 1000s are pretty cool though. Little cousin came over and he played Call of the Wild and he asked me if we can buy an RPG. He's 5? Why does he know what an RPG is? I tell you, games are corrupting these young kids' minds. I didn't know what an RPG was until I fired one at the opponent. Oh, I didn't like that. Remember you getting your 1000 score, Coyote? That was a moment. That looks like a 1. It is. Anyway. The teamwork of getting that 1000 coyote, it was Jaxy, me, Jay, Sean Johns. Oh, that's gonna die. And all of us, like, tracking this thing. And this is early days of Call of the Wild, right? The game's about a year old. We don't know that we could just, like, find a drink zone and reset the time. Like, we gotta find this thing right now or it's gone forever. That's basically the way that we viewed it. So, you know, off we go across the map following tracks, and every now and then we get a glimpse of it and it'll be gone again. And there was this hilarious glitch that I think in some capacity still exists today. In multiplayer, I believe if you were not the host, I think that's how it was. If you switched guns, it would, like, the other players in the game would hear a gunshot. And it would spook animals. Even though the host didn't shoot. They just, or whoever it was, if the non-host didn't shoot, whatever, I can't remember. But we had that happen. Like, we had the coyote coming in, and I think it was Jaxy switched guns, and it did the gunshot thing. So they took off. We had to go after him again. It was a whole deal. Is it still in your main lodge? Lodges weren't even a thing back then. When I was a youngin', you shot animals and you were proud of it. Oh, you didn't need to put them up there and stare at their slowly rotting corpses. Oh, I tell you, that's a weird practice. There's no meat in them there mounts. Teamwork makes the dream work. I've told this story many times, but I find it hilarious. This is a weird glitch, by the way, with tracks. Before I killed that 1000 coyote, if you guys have ever seen the Never Go AFK with Flinter video where I pushed JaxyBeard into a lake, that was the same day. And I was going to title that video, Why Flinter Never Gets Diamonds, because back then, between the three of us, Jaxy, Zaggy, and myself, I think I had 2 diamonds and they each had like 5 or 6. So I was like, you know, the guy that doesn't kill diamonds. And part of it was because I would like screw around with stuff like that. And then, sure enough, 1000 coyote later that night. Hirsch's Lodge is the true icon. It's the coolest thing called the Wild had when that was added. Hirsch's Lodge. Like parquet? I'm confused. Now you're the guy that doesn't kill great ones? It's really come full circle, hasn't it? I'm the guy that gets, well, not all the diamonds, but I'm usually the one that bothers to go and kill diamonds of everything when new species come out and stuff. But yeah, I certainly don't get the great ones. I was thinking about it. Eventually here, hopefully in the next 25 minutes, but we'll see. But eventually we'll get Great One number 20. And I'm figuring on doing like a little like compilation video of all 20 Great Ones in one video. I should have reloaded before I did this. But I think I saw a Scarecrow post a short of like Great One number 130 something. And I was just like, wow, what a difference. Like, I am nowhere near that. Dude, what happened? I guess we got that? I didn't even see the body. The tracks aren't underwater, they're underground? Yeah, logic. Oh, Spring Creek, I see. Really need more lodges? A new trophy lodge. Just give me, like, a Cabela's, basically. I want the Cabela's Mountain as a multi-mount. What if, and I know like some people wouldn't like this, then I get it. But what if they made it to where you could do a Cabela's Mountain, but with like Great One species? Like imagine having your Great One Black Bear standing up on that mountain somewhere, and then like a future Great One Bighorn on the top, and you got your Great One Whitetail and Mule Deer. I'm thinking North America, so like fallow and roe deer and stuff, red deer wouldn't fit in as good. But hey, we can still do it. A winter cabin trophy lodge? Like sort of the rustic lodge and classic sort of vibe? In the first lodge we got based off the German/English map? Yeah, I misunderstood what you meant. I thought you meant like a map on the, or sorry, a lodge on the map, like Parquet had the one. Because Parquet's little mission lodge was the precursor to the actual lodges. If you take away Scarecrow's red deer great ones, he has like 12. Ha! That means I'm better. Oh, that was a nice one. Wait. That's the nice one. Ah. Well, one got away, but better than 2 getting away. I think the next one will be North America, makes sense. Holy, what the... There's a few over there. Let me think here. So roe deer, obviously not North America. What was the one prior to this? Wild boar? Was it boar? I think. Yeah, that would seem to make enough sense. When's the next stream? It'll be Friday over on Twitch at 1 p.m. There is a chance that gets moved around a little bit. We have company coming to visit. So I'll still stream, but it, you know, depending on how things go, there's a chance that it might be like, hey, we're doing this, so I'm streaming a half hour early or whatever. It'll probably be the regular time, but you know, just a chance of something like that. There's going to be plenty of road here to get away. Less than I thought, but still plenty. That third one, timing up the follow-up, can be a challenge. What map should I hunt to take a break from Yukon Moose Grind? I see Winterstead for Hunga, so let's go for Hunga. There's one here-ish. And all the other ones we shot. That's 9 a.m. my time. Make it any earlier, my typing will be horrendous. If I made it any earlier, well, actually, not anymore, but used to be if I made it any earlier, I wouldn't get whatever, like, recording or something I had to do. But now I'm up early enough, I guess it's not that big a deal. The plan, Nick, is to use the bow, the hawk edge. I still need to get a Great One boar with the hawk edge eventually, but other than boar, I do have one of every Great One with it. So I want to make sure we keep that streak going. It's a nifty idea, K-Flow. Isn't SRP what the latest lodge is based off? Layton, right? You're talking the Layton Trophy Cabin? Unless you mean to take a safari, but I assume that's self-explanatory. Oi. There are just a ridiculous amount of road here. Well, they're all hit. Now we just need to hopefully... The worst part is I don't know how much of that's me missing and how much is us hitting the bushes before the bullet ever gets there. Now aren't there... Yeah, there's a whole pile of them up here yet. Currently grounded for a diamond gray lag goose. I did that on Revan Tuli when it first came out. It's a challenge. I would do it on Saul's Weason if you have Saul's Weason. Layton makes sense too. I just always think as green, vibrant, and more of SRP than Layton. Like the map that you're on when you leave that lodge is definitely Layton. If you mean the interior, I'm not as sure. Do we have a link for the counter? Not yet. Eventually that will be a thing. If they made a new lodge, what would you like the theme to be? What would I like the theme to be for a new lodge? Yeah, other than sort of like a Cabela's sort of vibe, I like the idea, and maybe it's flying too close to the sun here, but imagine if they made effectively a Call of the Wild Cabela's, right? No, like, don't need to do any, like, real-life branding or whatever. But if they made a big outfitter... I don't know if this is a good idea, but I like it. And then use their own DLCs and stuff as, like, stocking the shelves and all that. So you've got, you know, all the different weapon DLCs displayed around, and you have... You could do the different outfits from... like the map clothing and like the ghillie suit and all sorts of stuff. Anyway, binocular scopes, the list goes on. And then all around, you'd have Cabela's-esque displays, which is essentially a museum of like trophy animals. I don't know. I think it'd be cool. At the same time, I also like the idea of the Hunter Classics Texas Lodge, which is essentially a big space, but then just allows you to stuff as many animals into that space as possible. I don't hate that either. Lodge set in Texas would also be cool. Give me Texas exotic map, and I struggle to say that, and give me Texas Lodge, I'll be happy. It'd be nice with some of your own mounts mounted on like pillars or whatever. Yeah. Speaking of pillars, I want pedestal mounts in this game. I think of Maine before I think of New England, even though it's the New England map, being I've been to both states. Are you? Now I'm confused. New England isn't a state. New Hampshire, probably? So what are your plans for tomorrow? Classic Away the Hunter. Tomorrow's video will be classic. I mentioned it earlier, I should probably mention it again. At least unless things go like horribly wrong. My plan, I'm switching editing softwares. So the plan is to edit tomorrow's video with Adobe Premiere. So some things in that video might look a little bit different. It'll largely be the same style and everything as I always do, but transitions, little things might be slightly changed. So, you know, something to maybe look forward to. Love classic videos. So it's a classic turkey, I'll tell you that much. And it was quite fun. We haven't played nearly as much classic as I would have liked to in the last like month or so. Like there's been multiple new Call of the Wild things, Way Hunter 2, and then we're playing Built. So it's nice to get back to classic. I also want like a Texas range style reserve with exotics. Heck yeah. We've been talking about, asking for, etc. a Texas game ranch for pretty much the entire time Call of the Wilds existed. Walk and Talker should be in Call of the Wild dev team just for his ideas. I think they should pay $12 to everybody with a good idea and just do all the ideas. How much longer the stream? About 12 minutes. We're going to do one more run most likely. And that'll pretty well do it. Hopefully this is the one. Being in Maine in the fall is just like being in New England. Much like Yukon and Silver Ridge share similarities in real life. You could say a lot's the same. I gotcha. I want a Siberia map just for the Ibex. Siberian Ibex, I don't know if, I'm assuming that's what you mean, are incredible. How necessary is it to claim the kills? For a Great One grind, very necessary. If you're, let's say, grinding for like a diamond of something, technically you don't need to claim the kills. You'll hear this, and it sounds bad, but you'll hear this term dirty grinding. What dirty grinding in this community refers to is not claiming your kills when you grind. With Great One grinding, the running theory is you cannot get a Great One to respawn if you're not claiming your kills. But you can get diamonds, you can get rares, all that kind of stuff perfectly well. So if your grind is not for a Great One, technically you don't have to claim stuff. About to head off. The home rune bell's about to go. Trying to figure what... Australia, maybe? Anyway, sounds good, man. Appreciate you hanging out. Wouldn't Siberia be Medved? Yes. Just took the fattest nap again to the live stream. Happy to oblige. No Great Ones were found, so no really loud yells to wake you up were happening. Didn't claim any fallow and got my Great One. If you're claiming any, like, technically it could always respawn from one of those ones that you claimed. So it's hard to prove or disprove that, but all I can say is that EW has really, like, heavily hinted, like, hey, claim your kills. So I'm assuming there's something to that. Tips for my written driver's test tomorrow? If you have materials to study or whatever, I would, you know, take a glance over them and stuff, but if you've done any decent amount of driving, like whatever, learner's permit stuff and all that. I don't even remember. Do you take the test before your learner's permit or before your license? I don't remember. I'm getting old. I did that like 12 years ago. Anyway. If you've done any driving or if you're like familiar with it, like a lot of the stuff should be decently obvious to you. Reloading is necessary. Anything good tonight? 3 diamonds, 2 rares, 1 troll. That's probably spine. For your permit. Okay, well that didn't really make a lot of sense. I know, and probably a lot of people, like, when we would get onto the back roads, my dad would let me drive when I was like 14. But I will say, most of the stuff on there isn't relevant to like back roads. It's like when road sign is this, or like who has right of way here and all that kind of stuff. Wait, for your drivers. Okay, well if you've driven with your permit, and you've done anything other than driving on back roads, a lot of the stuff you should know already. Tips for my 2nd grade math test tomorrow. 9 plus 10 is 21. Don't forget it. K-Flow is man. Would you like if there was a Ireland map? I would think species you hunt in Ireland and species you hunt in Scotland are pretty darn similar. K-Flow's a boar. Just called that man a pig. That ain't right. Smoked. Is to get my driver's license? Okay, yeah. Like, assuming, again, you've driven around with your permit and all that. At least from my recollection, a lot of it is who has the right of way in, like, a situation they'll present to you. What do some of these road signs mean? Some of them more obscure, some not. I wish I remembered more about it, but yeah, if like again, if you have something to study, I remember we had some kind of thing we could study. I would definitely do that. Am I the only one that misses the Hunter Primal? I wish there was more to do with it. I do kind of want to fire it up and play it again, but and I have played it. Let's see. Did we do it on the most recent 24-hour stream? Where are we at here? I can't even find it on my Steam. Oh, there it is. Yeah. January 10th, 2025. But you can only shoot the same 5 species of dinos and all the rares and stuff so many times. I still love the game, don't get me wrong. But it's harder to go and, like, do anything other than make maybe one video on it. Ever gonna play the season again? Probably not the original. He's developing the season 2, and thus far it looks good. I have every intent to play that. But the season 1, I think it still has a lot of FPS issues and, you know, other such bugs that have happened along the way with development. I think they're spread out enough, right? Yeah, good there. Yeah. Got out of the hospital? Nice. Get smoked. One there. Don't mind if I do. Maybe I should have minded if I did. So what are we at? 308? Oh yeah. I don't know if we've ever had a grind where we can kill 300 animals in a 4-hour stream. Now some of them are does, but it's sub 20% of the kills. That's a whole lot of road here. How about me spelling toast tomorrow? I hate to tell you this, but you're cooked. Isn't Taxi's PFP a scorpion? I don't know what it is. Smoking 12s. I don't know if I'm the only one with this, but on a ski ridge, my map is stuck in the snowstorm from the missions, and I'm stuck on the mission snow day, even though I've completed everything. I have certainly not run into that. That sounds awfully annoying. Have you reached out to support about that? That's probably the only thing that could help. If you're on PC, you might be able to delete your missions file in your save, but, you know, that would delete all your mission stuff. You watching much baseball? I have not watched any baseball yet. I heard the Pirates are actually looking kind of promising, so maybe I need to start. Why did that one flee? That's weird. You want to trot? Anyway. Maybe when I'm, like, hanging out downstairs with the little dude, I could just turn the game on and watch. Shot. Jeez. It's so dumb, but I love it. Paul Skeens? Skeens is just nuts. Being that good. I saw it. Was it 19 inches of horizontal break? It's like an 85 mile an hour slider, I think. Like, that shouldn't be physically possible. Ever see tail roll missions glitch, especially when you grab the stuff from the helicopter? Can't say I have. I don't think I've run into that one. All right. Ah. That would have been a tall ask. I'm not sure if there's only the one that we haven't hit. Looks that way. Gonna be watching the draft? Probably. So I mentioned we're gonna have company here. Kyla's dad's coming up for a week. And he's a huge Steeler fan too. That's one of the main things that we bonded over initially. So I'm sure we'll watch the draft. I don't know if I'll watch it as intently as I otherwise would have. Hope they don't stay forever for that. Well, like I said, it starts at 8, but little dudes gotta be in bed by 9, so I don't know, we'll figure it out. Later, Axo. We have one more group of rows, couple of nice ones. Out of 3? Nah. Couple of big 2s. Let's claim these. So those in the bottom right will be the numbers for the day. 6 diamonds, 6 rares. Well, not for the day. The numbers that are going to stay. 6 diamonds, 6 rares. 3 diamonds and 2 of those rares came from just today. There's more spawning in behind us. Could be a great one, so we better check. Imagine, though. Not the 1's there for the level, but we need a 0 after the 1. I don't even know. I think there's more that we gotta claim up ahead yet. Oh, just a ton of them in there. KG got a great one, Bear? Did he? Good for him, man. Alright, well, there's 2 max estimate 2s. Geez, that could have gone a whole lot better. Hopefully, we're just gonna slowly trot. Yep, just like that. That's the big one. Claiming might be a bit of a task. Got that. That one's dead there. There's 3 laying dead right there. Is that it? I think. Gonna get a great one? Doesn't look like it. How many pairs still in the main lake? I think 3. I can't tell. What's tough is do I have... Like, I think it... Initially, I thought it was 2 pairs, right? And I was wondering, do I have a 3rd pair that I didn't realize? Or do I kill the pair down here, and by the time I get up here, it's respawn, you know? Because sometimes it looks that way. Oh no, he messed it up. Did you get the river all shot down? Mostly. I think I need to check the river again. That will probably be one of the main things we try to do on Friday. I really wanted to just, you know, give it a solid 4 hours today. Nothing but grinding. We killed a little over 300 because, again, we started today at 18 on the today harvest because I shot a couple earlier. But I wanted to just see basically how many we could get in that time frame. And I don't know, in 300-ish kills, 3 diamonds is certainly not bad. 4 level 3s. Nowhere near where we had it with mule deer, so we have more managing to do. Like, our best mule deer streams, I think we had like 14-ish level 5s. We can certainly have it a lot better, but we got it rolling a little bit. Phillies are better than the Pirates? No, they're not. They're from Philadelphia. Most things are better than the Pirates. You cool? Like ice? Holy. Get any bouncers from this lake? I don't think so. They seem to all stay here. I mean, the amount of road deer we're killing surely would indicate to me we're not getting bouncers. Oh, the hunt professor let KG shoot. Okay, I gotcha. In that lighting, I thought that thing was leucistic, and I was a little bit upset. Not leucistic. Alright, on that note, however many that ends up as, like I said, over 300 for the stream for sure. 3 more diamonds, and hopefully Friday. Are we over 1,000? Yeah, we are. Hopefully Friday we can check the river, because my guess is up here from like this spot and maybe this spot and stuff. I think we probably have some bouncers in there and probably more bouncers over here. Not from the main grind, but from shooting exteriors. I think we get that taken care of. We ought to be in pretty good shape. 1,018 harvests. 320 today, so actually 302 because I started at 18. And, well, our average went up, right? 62.1? Slight increase. We'll take it. I gotta make sure that that's not a great one. You know, I hope whenever we get a great one road deer, I hope he doesn't call right in front of us. Because there'd be something about that big, majestic, crazy rack and then just going, meh. I don't think that'd be it. Fabled Friday, you know, that just would be fitting, wouldn't it? Anyway, I'm going to go outside and cover my onions because it's going to get to like 20 degrees tonight. So, on that note, that's going to do it for this one. As always, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the support today. And I will see you in tomorrow's video. We are finally jumping back into the Hunter Classic. Bye!